Hi guys. Hello. You all can hear me, right? Yeah, yesterday I plugged in my headphones halfway, so no one could hear me. Hi Brizzy. Hi Rashu. Hi Las. Hi Shreya. Shreya, I haven't been seeing you. Hi Richard. Okay, so there's no list. You all can just post your question, but don't spam your question, please. Thank you. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Will Blue Acorn be the best option for Brizzy? Should Brizzy stick to homely for her loan? Okay, so Brizzy, I'm getting no for Blue Acorn, but for the homely, it was a yes, but it was a very small yes. So like maybe possibly you have other alternatives you can try to explore instead, but not Blue Acorn. Okay, let's see what we get from the card. Oh, thank you, Shreya. don't apologize. I've been doing good. I'm working on weekdays, so that's why I only come on weekends, which is quite sad, but oh well. How are you? Okay, yeah, so Brizzy, I asked what you should know about Womley. The cards are actually not bad, as in like not bad cards. So like if you choose to stick to it, I think it's also okay. But maybe you can try to explore other alternatives. Maybe there's a better one for you. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the star. So the star is always talking about wishes, talking about desires and dreams. So like I think whatever you want to achieve with the loan, right, Womley will be able to help you achieve it. And like whatever loan they're giving you will actually be able to assist you. Plus you also have the sun and the ace of wands. So the sun is talking about happiness, talking about positive outcomes, talking about like a brighter future. So like sticking to Womley will actually result in a brighter future. And with the Ace of Wands over here, the Ace of Wands is talking about passion, talking about determination, talking about being able to overcome hardships in order to achieve what you want. So yeah, I think like you can choose to stick to it, but if you want to explore your other options, I think there may be a better one for you, but it will not be Blue Acorn. Yeah, I hope that helps, Brizzy. Hi, Manju. Hi, Kira. Okay, then we have Jenny. No problem, Brizzy. Kanika, I'm going by order. So like, yeah. When it reaches your turn, then it will be your turn. I'm doing well, Kira. Okay, so Jenny, on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the Seven of Wands. The Seven of Wands is talking about you having to stand your ground firmly about like what you believe in or something that you want to do. Maybe some people will not agree with you and you have to like try to let them see your point of view, try to fight for your perspective in order to fight for what you want. So maybe next week you will have to kind of stand up for yourself, make sure that you're not being swayed by what other people are saying or like what other people want you to do. Then you also have the Eight of Pentacles and the King of Wands. So the Eight of Pentacles is talking about hard work, is talking about effort, is talking about you like just going through daily life, putting in the commitment, putting in the work. So maybe next week will be a little busy for you where you have to be committed to something that you want to do or you are aiming to do. And with the King of Wands over here, the King of Wands is talking about passion, is talking about you having the drive to like pursue your goals, pursue something that you want. You no longer fear rejection, no longer fear the challenges, and you are just pushing forward. So yeah, I think next week will be a very good week for you to try to achieve something that you want. Or if there's something you have been pushing back, it is the good time to do so. But there may be people around you who are like disagreeing with what you're doing. But you just have to know that as long as that is what you want to do, just push forward towards it. Okay, Jenny, I hope that helped. Okay, then we have Goddess. Will I get my job transfer when I ask for it? Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Will Goddess get her job transfer when she asks for it? Oh, okay, Goddess is quite a big yes. Let's see what we get from the cards. Hi, Abby. Happy Sunday too. Hi, Tori. Okay, so Goddess, I feel like, right, you will be able to get the job transfer, like, as the final outcome, but maybe there is some things you still have to try to work around, and you have to try to, like, discuss with them before they decide to give you the job transfer. Because on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the Three of Pentacles. The Three of Pentacles is talking about teamwork, it's talking about putting in the effort, communicating, and being on the same page as the other person. So I think like maybe when you request for it, right, they kind of won't understand like why you want this transfer or things like that. Or maybe like even when you explain yourself, it might be hard for them to see from your point of view. So you must try to like get on the same page as them, really explain like why you want this transfer and like how you think you will benefit the company and things like that to try to get on the same page as them. So both of you will kind of talk on the same frequency. Oh, okay, clear, Ken. Thank you. And then you have the Temperance and the King of Swords. So the Temperance is talking about patience, is talking about understanding, talking about having a good balance between your logical mind and your emotions. So maybe like you might feel a little frustrated trying to communicate like why you want this transfer, or maybe they will not really see from your point of view, but really try to like come to a middle ground, try not to argue or things like that. Because with the King of Swords over here, the King of Swords is talking about like seeing things from a more logical perspective, not putting too much emotions into the picture. So I think there must like some some parts of the conversation you must be more logical, but other parts you must have a balance between your logical side and your emotional side. But don't put too much emotions in, because maybe the conversation will be a little frustrating, but the outcome is that you will get your job transfer. There has been some running around in terms of, oh, okay. Yep, so like kind of have to, like it's not like you straight away will get it like when you request it, but eventually you will get it. Okay, Cleo, let me know what's your question. Thank you for your donation. So I'll do Kanika's one first. Yeah, just don't, no matter what the circumstances look like, don't bring in your emotions, and I think the outcome will be good. Okay, so okay, Cleo, I'll get you right after this. No problem, goddess. Okay, so Kanika, I think if you contact Gemini, right, there wouldn't be much changes to the situation. It seems like you all will just like reflect about the situation, think about things, and yeah. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the Hermit. The Hermit is talking about like soul searching, talking about spending time alone, reflecting about the situation, thinking about what has happened, thinking about what you truly want. So I think if you contact him, right, if you're expecting to reconnect, and if you're expecting for the conversation to get going, I don't think it will really happen, because the Hermit is usually someone who spends time alone doing things instead. And then you have the Page of Pentacles and the Ten of Cups. So with the Ten of Cups over here, I see that there will be the desire to actually reach this point where there is emotional stability and there's no longer any hardships, there's good communication, it's comfortable and stable between both parties. But with the Page of Pentacles over here, there's still things that you all have to learn and figure out about each other, learn about how to deal with the situation, learn about how to deal with the relationship. So there may be a lot of holding back despite the desire to be with each other. Yeah, so I don't think there will be much changes. Maybe just more thoughts, more thinking, and more learning about one another. But there isn't such thing like, I mean, like we're not getting cards on like reconnection, like Two of Cups and things like that. So it will not really go in that direction if you're hoping for it to be. Okay, Kanika, hope that helps. Thank you. No problem, Jenny. Okay, can. How did Ray feel when he saw? Oh, he saw you on Zoom. Okay, let's see. Nikki, I'm doing donations first, then the free questions I'm going by order, so you don't have to keep posting your question. Thank you. Hi, Disha. I'm doing good. I'm currently on my donation. Then after this, there's no more. So if you donate, you'll be next. Cleo, you must be very pretty. Like from the cards I'm getting. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the Page of Cups. So the Page of Cups is talking about him like wanting to come in, having a lot of love that he wants to offer to you. But right now, because his energy is a little inexperienced, like he doesn't know how to deal with the situation. And I think because of what happened between both of you, right? He may have some fears and insecurities with regards to how to deal with how to come forward towards you. So like I got distracted by your comments. I don't think so. I mean, like, if he didn't talk to you and you're getting such good cards, I don't think you're very ugly. Yeah, okay, so yeah, the Page of Cups is talking about him wanting to come in and offer his love, but he's holding back because of his fears and insecurities, and he's still trying to figure out what's the right steps to come forward towards you. So like it kind of stirred up these like flirty, loving feelings from him when he saw you again. And then you have the Ten of Cups clarified by the Eight of Cups. So the Eight of Cups is talking about like the act of like walking away from something that no longer serves you, or like something that you think you do not deserve yet until you find the right time to come back to it. So with the Ten of Cups here, I think at first he really envisioned like the end goal with you. He felt like he could settle down with you, he could have this happy future with you, and like just feel very comfortable and stable with you. But when he saw you again, right, he thought about it and he realized that maybe he have walked away from it. He kind of like lost that opportunity with you. Okay, Disha, thank you. I'll get you after Cleo. And then you have the Five of Wands clarified by the King of Swords. So the Five of Wands, right, is talking about like passion and determination to fight to be the one with you, to fight for your attention. So maybe like when he saw you again, he felt like there will be a lot of people who are like after you. You have a lot of admirers, a lot of people like trying to fight for your attention. So the competition will be quite fierce. So with the King of Swords over here, he tried to use a very logical perspective to see the situation. He didn't bring in much emotions because I think once he brought in his emotions, he will really want to like talk to you. He'll try to contact you again. So he tried to put up this boundary where he's more logical, he's acknowledging the situation as it is, and he's not making any impulsive actions. And then you have the Lovers clarified by the Nine of Cups. So with the Nine of Cups over here, he sees you as his wish fulfillment and his dream come true. And like I think just by looking at you reminded him that he wants to be with you. You are the one that he desires. And then we have the Lovers here. The Lovers is talking about a strong connection. It's talking about the loving feelings he have towards you. So yeah, it stirred up these feelings towards him where he really just wants to be with you. He wants to feel emotionally satisfied with you. But with the Nine of Cups, I think he's kind of like he knows that he will be happy with you, but he's holding back because of some fears that he has. Yeah, so even though you all didn't interact, I think the feelings were quite positive. It's like we have so many cups and we have the lovers. Yeah. I think he realized that he missed his opportunity, or he like did something to ruin the possibility of the end goal with you. So he tries to take a more logical perspective, but the loving feelings are still there. Okay, let's look more into his feelings. Hi guys, I'm doing the donations first, then I'm going to get to the free questions. So you all can come back in 20 minutes. Oh, check if he's avoiding you, because if he's really avoiding you, right, then so the 10 of cups clarified by the 8 of cups, it shows like despite his desire to have this happy future with you, he decided to walk away from it. Yeah, then maybe that's why we have the King of Swords, where he's like ignoring his emotions, he's ignoring how he feels towards you. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Is Ray avoiding Cleo by not logging into the other Zoom meeting? Okay, Cleo, we are getting a yes, but it's a very, very, very small yes. Like, it was very small. So I think like that was partially one of the reasons, but it shouldn't be the main reason. So maybe he was caught up with something else, or like he missed the timing or things like that. Like, it wasn't the main reason why he didn't log onto the other Zoom. Okay, I'll help you see from the cards. Okay, so Cleo, I think right, he will come forward, but because it's I think it will take a lot of time, and he will be holding back a lot because he still have the fears or his own insecurities. So it's like it may not be unfolding in the way you're hoping for yet. Like it will take a lot of time, a lot of patience, and you may be quite like frustrated during the process. Because on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the Three of Swords. So the Three of Swords is always talking about grief, talking about sadness, and talking about like just feeling very affected by the situation or what is going on. So like yeah, I'm getting the cards that yeah, eventually he will come forward, but I don't think it will be that fast. So you may be quite upset during the process, or you'll feel like it's not really going anywhere yet. As we ask for his near future actions towards you, we have the Six of Swords clarified by the Queen of Wands. So the Six of Swords is talking about moving to more calmer shores, and also talks about like moving away from negative thoughts and like overthinking of the situation. So like I think his main goal at first is to like try to move to more calmer shores with you, and like try to be at peace with what is going on and his own emotions. Okay, goddess, thank you. I'll get you after Disha. Okay, Cleo, I'll try to get a rough time frame for you later. And then you have the judgment clarified by the Page of Cups. Open, you all will get the opportunity to reconnect and try to get the relationship going. But with the Page of Cups again, it shows like holding back because of fears, because of insecurities, or even just like considering a lot of aspects of the situation and thus not coming forward like 100%. So like maybe like on his end he's not that experienced or he doesn't know how to deal with the situation. So there is still love towards you, but he will not really act that much on it or he doesn't express much. And you have the Six of Wands clarified by the Death reverse. So the Death reverse is talking about like him like kind of still clinging on to what he has with you because he fears changes. He fears like things being different. But with the Six of Wands here, he's talking about victory, he's talking about success. So I think eventually, yes, he will try to find his victory with you because he kind of still wants something and go with you. Yep, so I think like it will still take some time. So like maybe on your end you will feel quite frustrated and quite upset. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Will Ray will Ray come forward this year? Will he come forward next year? Within the next 12 months. Okay, so Cleo, it's a bit long, but just take note that time is fluid, so it may occur sooner if he sort out his thoughts sooner. But right now, what we're getting is the later half of next year. Hi SK, yep, you can let me know when you donate. Thank you. Yeah, so it might still take some time. I don't think that he will avoid you completely. Like maybe there will be like some sort of communication like here and there. But for him to fully come forward and really express how he feels or like really just try to deal with the connection with you, it may still take like more than 1 year, but within next year. But time is always fluid lah, cause like what do they say? They usually say like in the divine realm, it's like what is it? The timing, the way they define timing is different from how we define timing. Oh yeah, within 12 months it was a no. Yeah, so like it might be the later half of the next year. Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. Yeah, but try not to put your focus on like when he's coming forward because this will affect the energy. Like sometimes like when you're putting too much pressure on the other person, like energetically, you might be pushing you might be pushing the timing to be even further. Yeah, Disha. Okay, thank you, SK. You will be after Goddess. I will get the list up after this. Okay. Okay, so Cleo, on the bottom of the deck, you have I feel a past life connection. So yeah, I think that's why he's very attracted to you. And the connection is still there. Like he still feels it despite not talking to you. And then you have I'm worried about what you think of me. So yeah, I think he knows that he's like acting weird, he's not being himself, and he's kind of worried that he may be ruining his chance with you. And the past is affecting the present. So yeah, I remember you told me that he went through a very bad past, right? So maybe that is what is affecting his behavior, or maybe the way he's trying to see the situation. Yep, Cleo, I can help you do your pendulum. And then we have I'm not myself right now. So yeah, he feels a little out of place. He feels like this is not who he usually is, but right now because of the circumstances, he's acting this way. And I keep asking about you. So he's still thinking about how you're doing. He's still trying to check on you. And then you have maybe. So right now he's not really certain. He's like just unsure about how things are going. Oh yeah, Goddess, you're after Disha. Okay, can, no problem. Show me, yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Okay, Cleo, why not? Do you want to define what you mean by coming forward? Like you want him to reach out or you want him to express how he feels? Then maybe we can get a more definite answer. Okay. Will Ray confess this year? Will he confess within 12 months? Okay, so yeah, Cleo, for this next 12 months, we had a small no. So like there's still a chance for things to change. Just that right now maybe the way he's thinking is that oh like maybe like within the next 1 year I don't really want to think about relationships. But this can change because it's just his current energy. Oh okay, thank you. Okay, let me see what's your advice. Yeah, but energy can change. So like maybe right now I ask if like I'm going to eat dinner at 6, then like maybe it's a no. But if I get hungry, I decided to change my mind, then the answer will be yes. Yeah, so don't treat it as like a fixed no that he's never going to come forward this year, things like that, because we all have free will. Okay, so Cleo, on the bottom of the deck, right, you are safe, the universe has your back. So I think like whatever is going on in your love relationships and your life in general, the universe is divinely guiding you to like who you're meant to be with or what you're meant to do. So don't worry too much about whether you're doing something wrong or whether the person who's meant for you is not coming forward, because everything will happen as it is supposed to and you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, and then you also have create. I don't know if it was you who got this previously, but create is about like manifesting, it's about you creating your own reality. So if you want something with him, right, make sure you are not thinking about how things will go wrong, because you might create this in your actual reality instead. Okay, Cleo, I hope that helps. Thank you for your donations. Oh, it's your first time. Okay, yeah, so now you have creative energy. You can start to try to create your own reality, try to manifest what you want. No problem, Cleo. Okay, then we have Disha. Okay. Oh, Disha, his energy today seems quite good. Did you all communicate or something like that? Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the Four of Wands. So the Four of Wands is talking about a stable foundation. It's talking about having like someone beside you through all your difficult milestones, through all the times you establish things in your life. Hi Kim. So like right now, right? Yeah, okay. So right now he sees the potential to like build with you. He wants you to be there with him through his important milestones, and he just wants to enjoy and have a good time with you. And then you have the Three of Wands clarified by the Page of Wands. So the Three of Wands, right, is talking about the energy of just waiting for your ships to come in, just like watching how things unfold before he decides what to do. Because with the Page of Wands here, the Page of Wands, it has this like adventurous energy. It's talking about him like wanting to take control of his own destiny, to see where things can go with you, to just explore his ideas in the relationship and like just be free to explore. So yeah, he's just waiting for the opportunity to come where he can just like let loose, like just do whatever he wants. And like maybe he has a lot of ideas about where he wants to go with you or what he wants to do with you, and he wants to explore it. And then you have the star clarified by the devil. So the star is talking about wishes and dreams. It's also talking about healing the situation. So whatever is going on, right, he feels like the hope is reignited. Like he's no longer that worried. He no longer has that much fears. Because the devil usually talks about fears and insecurities, right? So like he feels like he's overcoming that. He's no longer fearing that much. And there is hope in the situation right now. And then you have the death clarified by the Knight of Cups. So the death, right, is usually talking about like rebirth, talking about starting a new chapter and overcoming something, moving forward into a new chapter. So right now with the Knight of Cups over here, the Knight of Cups is talking about like him wanting to express his love towards you, him wanting to come in with big romantic gestures, and somehow all these loving feelings, right, is stirred right back up again, and he feels like you all are transitioning to another stage. 222. Yeah, so like the conversation maybe stirred up the loving feelings he have towards you again. He feels like the situation is sort of healed, but right now instead of like taking impulsive actions or thinking about what he wants, he's just waiting to monitor the situation before he decides. Okay, so Disha, on the bottom of the deck, you have secure. I trust you completely. You're safe with me. So yeah, maybe the conversation like make him feel like he can trust you, he can trust the situation, and he can trust how things are going. And we have optimistic. I know things will get better between us. So yeah, it's like it reignited the hope. That's why we had the star over there. He's no longer fearing whether things will go wrong and things like that. And then jealous, I want to be the one by your side. So maybe he fears that there are other people whom you are talking to, and he wants to be the one with you. And passionate, naughty thoughts, and strong desire for you. So yeah, maybe that's why we had a page of wands where he has this like passionate feelings and ideas. Then we have stupid, why did I even think of leaving you? So right now, even though he didn't really like leave you, right, I feel like maybe he's just like he feels like he didn't really deal with the situation in the right way. He kind of regret the way he dealt with the situation. Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. Oh, it's okay, Chin. I'm doing okay. Is it very late at your place? Don't you have school tomorrow? Yeah, it's like whenever you get a good reading, you'll be like, okay, let's claim this and let's just keep this energy. Okay, so Disha, on the bottom of the deck, you have I'm so attracted to you. And then soon. So yeah, I think he's working through things, he's thinking about what he should do and how he should come forward. I'm worried about what you think of me. And I want the world to know. So yeah, if you all get into a relationship, right, he wants to let everyone know that he's proud to have you as his partner. And then we have I see marriage in our future. And I can't get the words out right. So yeah, maybe right now he's still having a little difficulty to like express how he feels and what he wants, but he seems to be working through it. She'll go to bed. You kept a record of like the good to neutral readings. Yeah, I think like he like the overall energy he has towards you, right, is like just give him some time, he's coming forward soon. Like no matter whether the reading is good or bad, right? That is always his energy towards you. It's not saying like, oh, I want to live this forever, that kind of thing. Okay, let's see your guidance. Okay, so Disha, on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the squirrel, which represents spiritual maintenance. So be your own caretaker. So right now, instead of worrying a lot about him or like how he's doing or like where the connection is going, start to take time to take care of yourself, take care of your own needs, and just focus on self-care and self-love. Because maybe like because you're always very focused on him and like what's going on in his life and like I remember you were saying that he's seeing the doctor for something like some therapy, right? Yeah, so maybe you're very worried about him, you're thinking about how he's doing, but right now it's better to focus your energy on yourself, on what you need and what you desire. And then you also have the penta, which represents protection. Consider who you allow to take your energy and who you give it away to freely. So yeah, I don't think it's only with regards to him, but with regards to anyone you're dealing with, try to make sure you are not giving out your energy to energy vampires. Like you're not just giving and neglecting yourself and like protect yourself. Oh, okay. Yeah, like not saying that you shouldn't like not care about him entirely, but try to put more focus on yourself instead of worrying about him. Yeah, and protect your own energy. Make sure that you are not giving it off to people and just like neglecting yourself. Okay, Disha, I hope that helps. Yeah, so right now, it seems like his energy like turned for the better. So yeah, don't worry too much about it. Focus more on yourself. Maybe that will help the energetic waves and will help him like feel more positive in himself also, and that is when he will come forward. No problem, Disha. I hope that helps. Okay, then next we have Goddess. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Goddess, you're getting a big yes. Okay, let me see what I can get from the card. Oh, but does the person like leave any signs? Or it's just like something that you sense and feel? Okay, so goddess, on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the magician. The magician is talking about manifesting what you desire, and like there's an outcome that this person actually wants, and he's trying to work towards it. He's manifesting you. So like the overall intentions of this person, right, it's to have something with you, is to start up something with you. Then you have the Five of Pentacles clarified by the Four of Swords. So with the Five of Pentacles over here, right, is the feeling of being ignored, the feeling of being left out in the cold. So this person could be someone that maybe you have ignored, or if it's a past person, right, maybe things didn't really work out. He's hoping to reconnect, but you're not really noticing him. You're not really like putting attention into the situation. Because with the Four of Swords over here, the Four of Swords is talking about healing. It's talking about putting things to a rest, like just like resting and rejuvenating before you start something up again. So he feels very left out because like now is at a period of pause where both of you are not really connecting on a deeper level, and he feels like the two of you are not on the same page. Yep, so it could be someone that you have ignored or someone from your past that you're no longer looking at. Then you have the Five of Swords clarified by the Ten of Pentacles. So with the Five of Swords over here, right, there is this sort of like defensive energy, like preparing for the worst before it happens, preparing for the next battle. So this person, right, is actually doing what he's doing. I almost said it because of the Ten of Pentacles. The Ten of Pentacles is talking about the end goal, talking about you like having this comfortable life, being very happy and satisfied with your career, with your life, with your family, and your love relationships. So right now he's a little defensive and he's trying to look at you. He's trying to see what's going on because he's afraid that maybe you have settled down. He's afraid that maybe like you are happy without him. Hi, Shristi. And then you have the Seven of Pentacles clarified by the Two of Wands. So the Seven of Pentacles is the energy of just like waiting, evaluating your desires, and just like seeing how things unfold. So this person, right, is just like looking because he doesn't want to make any impulsive moves yet, but he's just like seeing when's the right time. He's seeing if it's the right choice to make. But with the Two of Wands over here, it shows a lot of planning for the future, thinking about what his next actions are. But currently, he's still in his comfort zone. He's not putting those thoughts into action. Yeah, so overall, the intention is because there is a disconnect and he wants to check if like you are and then yeah, he has plans to come forward, but right now he's just like holding back. Okay, yeah, so if there's not really like a specific person in mind, right? It's probably someone who's like wanting to express his interest towards you, but he feels like you won't notice him. He feels like you will ignore him and leave him out in the cold. Okay, let's see. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Is the person goddesses ex Cancer? Oh, goddess is a no. Yep, so it's probably someone who likes you, wants to be with you, but it maybe he's afraid that you will not accept him or you will just cut him off. Yeah, but I don't see that this person has any ill intentions or like he's really just like stalking you creepily. It's just more of like trying to see whether you are attached, trying to see the situation, trying to see how things go. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Is the person we are talking about a Sagittarius? Oh, we're getting a yes. Do you know a Sag? Oh yeah, so it's probably the Sag. But you know the pendulum answers we have been getting are not very big yes or no. So I feel like there are more than one person who's doing it. It's either that or it's he's not doing it every day. When in a relationship, we're just talking. Okay, so yeah, maybe he felt like he has interest towards you, but you will not reciprocate. Is that a word? You will not like respond to him in the way he desire. So right now he's just like doing what he's doing. He's just like monitoring the situation, but he sees a future with him. With you. Okay, yeah. So that's why he had the feeling of being left out in the cold. But he still wants something with you though. I think the interest is still there. Right, okay, yeah, that makes sense. So that's why we had the magician, right? So the magician is talking about manifesting the outcome that you want, right? But the magician is also talking about communication, is talking about starting things up, but there may be some sort of deception. So yeah, I think his main goal is actually to communicate or come forward again, but he's afraid that you will leave him out in the cold or like things will not start up or if you're attached already. Okay, let's see. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Was the weird text that Goddess got last night from the search? Okay, we're getting a very big no. It's probably just a weirdo. Okay, let's see. Let's see what this person wants to say to you. Yeah, the no was very big, so it's like I'm related to him. Okay, yeah. So on the bottom of the deck, right, you have I haven't forgotten you. So yeah, even if there is a period of disconnect, he's still thinking about you, and through his actions is like you are still in his thoughts. Oh, but all your accounts are private. Were you expecting a stalker? And then you have unheard. So yeah, I think because you mentioned both of you block each other, right? So whatever happened between both of you is still affecting him. He's still feeling quite upset about it. And I have doubt. So that's why we had the Seven of Pentacles, right? Where he's just like taking a step back, seeing the situation, because he's afraid that if he attempts to come forward, the same thing might happen again, or you might reject him. And we have come so far together. So yeah, I think in the past both of you went through a lot. Like he feels like he don't want to just put it to rest. He still has feelings towards you. I'm too afraid to be honest. And I feel like I can't communicate. So yeah, that's why he's like being passive. He's just like watching. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I don't see any like bad intentions or like he's out to like hurt you or try to get information. So like yeah, it's just to check on whether you are connected with someone else and how you're doing. Oh yeah, if there was a red flag and he's not good for you, then just make sure he doesn't get the chance to come forward. Yeah, just let him watch your face and feel sad. Goddess, let me pull a general oracle for you. Yeah, I think like just trust your intuition. Like if you think that it's okay to reconnect or have a conversation, then you can go on with it. But if you think that it's like danger zone, you kind of have to put your boundaries, then try to set those boundaries. Okay, then for your oracle advice, right, you have integrate integrating integrating the ego. So this is saying that everything is for me, not against me. So when your ego is integrated, there are no problems to fix or questions to answer. There are just the aligned responses of the soul's reality, acknowledging life as fertile ground where greater expansion is revealed. As you integrate your ego, every moment can be seen to be conspiring for your highest evolution instead of plotting against you. So yeah, this is saying be more grateful, don't get into the victim mentality, and try to be more forgiving. So like usually people tell you like you try to forgive a situation, but always know that you're forgiving because of yourself. You're not forgiving for the other person. So you're just ensuring that this situation no longer has control over you, and you know what you are doing. You know what you're doing is right. Yeah, so everything is happening for your highest good, so you don't have to worry about dangers. Okay, goddess, I hope that helped. Okay, then next we have SK. Thank you for waiting. Yeah, the ego always gets to us. Yeah, but don't let all these past things like keep affecting you, because it will affect you dealing with new connections. It's not really about the person. No problem, goddess. Hi, Mimi. Okay, wait ah. I had a dream about my ex. He contacted me. I met him and his cheating girlfriend. Oh, he don't have a girlfriend in real life. Okay. So what does it mean? Does it mean he will contact you in the future? Or does it have something to do with your manifestation? Hi, Clue. Yep, you can. Thank you. Okay, let's see what's the meaning of your dream. Okay, so SK, I'm getting that I don't see him contacting you, but when you talk about your manifestation, I think it has something to do with that. So, like, maybe if you're hoping for him to contact you, or if you're hoping for something to change, there will be a chance for it. But it's more on like the dream is reflecting more on your own feelings towards the situation. I'm not getting like that energy. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the Five of Cups. The Five of Cups is talking about sadness, is talking about disappointments and regrets. So maybe right now, because you were dreaming about your ex, right? So like maybe there is something that you were still hoping to like talk to him about. You're still hoping to mend the situation, or you're still hoping to say some things. Like maybe when things ended off, actually still want to communicate something to him, or you want to do something about the situation so that you will live without regrets. So right now, the reason why he's coming back into your dreams is because there's something you're still hoping to do, or there's this regret that you're still holding on to that you're not able to let go of. And then you have the Magician clarified by the Ten of Wands. So with the Ten of Wands over here, right? Ten of Wands is always talking about burdens, talking about you like chugging on with your daily life, but still carrying these thoughts, still carrying these like responsibilities. I don't think that like even when things broke off, right? You are still like quite affected by it, you're still thinking about it. And with the Magician over here, right, it's talking about manifesting, it's talking about you trying to make something that you desire happen again. So like you were mentioning something about your manifesting, right? So maybe it's like related to it, like because you're thinking a lot about it, because you're really putting energy into it. That's why even when you are sleeping, you're still like subconsciously thinking about it. And then you have the Four of Cups clarified by the Ten of Pentacles. So with the Four of Cups over here, right? The Four of Cups is talking about dissatisfaction. It's talking about you being very discontented with what is going on right now, which is like true because you're no longer with your ex, right? So maybe like you're still like desiring something more with him because we have the Ten of Pentacles over here. Ten of Pentacles is always talking about the end goal, talking about feeling very happy and satisfied as a community, as like forming strong bonds with the other person. So I think like when both of you were in a relationship, you really saw him as someone you wanted to settle down with. You saw him as the potential person you can grow with. So right now, because of this breakup, right, you feel very discontented. You feel like you missed an opportunity, but you don't really know what you want to do about it. So yeah, like you see the first two sets are really just reflecting like more on your emotions. I think because you really think a lot about it, you really put a lot of energy towards it. That's why you start to dream about it also. But you have the death clarified by the strength. So death is always talking about like closing an old chapter and starting a new chapter and being able to start something new. So like it's rebirth, right? And with the strength over here, it's talking about both of you having the chance to like talk and reason things out, to overcome difficulties, overcome conflict, so that the relationship can start to grow and you all will have this stronger bond. Yeah, so overall, the dream is actually just reflecting your own feelings towards the situation and what you desire. So like you're hoping for him to like reach out again or the opportunity to connect again. And and then with the death and the strength, right, it's saying that there is actually the chance for things to start up again. Yeah, and I think the part about the cheating girlfriend, right, it's more of like you, how do I say it? I suddenly lost that phrase that I wanted to say. Okay, when it comes back, I will tell you. Let me do your next part first. Okay, let's see his near future actions to see if he will come back. Okay, yeah, SK, I'm getting that. Yeah, I think he will come back around to try to get things going again, to try to fight for your love. Okay, yeah, but currently, right, on the bottom of the deck, you have the Seven of Cups. So the Seven of Cups is always talking about making decisions, is talking about making plans, thinking about what's the right thing to do, and thinking about what he should do about the situation. So I think right now, right, he like it isn't definite that he will come forward like immediately or like come forward like very soon and things like that, because maybe his energy is still a little indecisive. He doesn't know what he should do. He doesn't know if it's the right choice. And maybe the right now the connection, right? There's a lot of illusions. So maybe there were things that you all were expecting from each other but were unable to fulfill. And right now these expectations are still brought forward despite the separation. And then you have Ace of Swords clarified by the moon for his near future actions. So Ace of Swords, right, is talking about like the truth, talking about him like trying to get a clearer state of mind, trying to understand what he wants, what he desires, and what he wants to do about the situation. So with the moon over here, right, the moon is talking about like uncertain emotions, about overwhelming emotions, and also talking about uncertainty and secrets in a connection. So maybe because of what happened, right, he was still a little lost, a little confused, but he will start to try to find clarity in the situation. He'll try to voice out how he feels. He'll try to get a clearer perspective of what is going on. And then you have the tower clarified by the Five of Wands. So the tower is talking about unexpected changes, something you didn't see coming but happening in a different way. Yeah, so maybe like it like with regards to what is going on right now, right, you will feel like, oh, there's a very low chance. You're still holding on to hope, but you feel like maybe it will not happen. Maybe you're waiting for nothing. But with the Five of Wands over here, it shows him like finding the passion and determination to overcome the challenges, to overcome the obstacles, and move forward towards you. Yep, so it probably will still take some time because he's still making a decision, he's still sorting through his confusion. But I do see that changes are coming and he will come forward. And maybe that's why you also had the death clarified by strength. Strength is actually very good for relationships because it shows like whatever difficulties you all had in the past, you all will get the chance to face it and actually overcome it this time. Okay, let's see. Let's see what's your oracle advice. Oh, let's see what you should know about the connection. Okay, hi guys. I'm doing the donations first, then I'm doing the free questions. Currently, I'm still left with one more donation, then I will do the free readings. Okay, so SK on the bottom of the deck, right? You have being enough. So it's saying that you are enough, nowhere to go, nothing to get, nothing to change, no need to grow, more deserving. You. Yeah, so this is saying, right, that maybe this period, even though like there was a breakup, like things didn't really work out well, you must learn how to like be enough, like be okay with like what's going on in your life, be okay with the way you are. Don't think that you are not good enough, don't think that you are insufficient and you are not able to actually fulfill your partner in a relationship. So right now maybe like this is the opportunity for you to start to focus more on yourself, to focus on feeling abundant on your own. Because you also have abundance. So release your ego's plan and open to be a vehicle for abundance. Yeah, so like you were talking about manifesting, right? You must always remember to manifest from a place of abundance, to manifest from a place of gratitude. So don't manifest because like, oh, I'm lacking this, like, please give me this because I don't have this, that kind of thing. You must always manifest from a place where you're saying that, okay, I have this, I'm grateful for this, and I'm ready to welcome more of this. Yeah. So always come from a place of abundance. Don't feel like you're lacking something. Don't feel like you are not good enough. Just know that what's meant for you will come back to you. Oh, thank you, SK. Yeah, I'm going to check you out. I was like, tarot reader. Oh, thank you so much. I hope the reading helped. No problem. Thank you for your donation. Okay, then next up we have Clue. Oh, thank you, Abby. Thank you, Chin. You guys are so sweet. Is Cleo here? So maybe I'll do the free questions first until she comes back. Oh, thank you, Abby. Oh, cool. Is YouTube doing something to your account again? Yay, okay. Yep, I'm on my final donation for now. Then I'll do the free questions. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the second time right on my channel. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay, bye, Abby. See you next week. No, it's okay, Cleo. Don't apologize. Okay, so Cleo, I'm getting that it seems like it's more towards no for now, but it seems like it's not because of him. It seems like it's because of you. Like by the time he comes forward, right? I don't think that you will be waiting for him already. Okay, yeah, I'll show you the cards first. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the Chariot. The Chariot is talking about like both of you having this very clear goal, knowing exactly what you want in the relationship or what you want in life, and moving forward towards it. So what's gonna happen between both of you, right? I think that whether it's you all like get together or you all are not together, you all will have a very clear direction. You all will not be in this like confused situationships kind of state. You all will know exactly how you want to move forward. Hi Sika. Yeah, so it isn't really a bad thing because it shows like if you decide. Wait, the comments are moving so fast. Um okay, but right now, right, we are getting a no to both of you being a couple together. So it's like a bit hard to get the timing. Like we can see when he's coming forward, but for whether when's the timing both of you become a couple, we're not getting that you will actually choose to be with him. Okay, I'll show you the cards first, then I'll get the timing for you. Okay, so you have the Ten of Swords clarified by the Hermit. So once again, getting the Ten of Swords, right? The Ten of Swords is talking about releasing the past, releasing all the resentments, and trying to move forward. So with regards to like both of you, right? I think he will still be in the process of healing, the process of releasing his past. And with the Hermit over here, the Hermit is talking about spending time alone, reflecting about the situation, just doing soul searching, and not really connecting on a deeper level. So what's gonna happen between both of you, right? It seems like this healing process will still occur and he will still be spending more time alone instead of thinking about how to connect with you. And then you have the the Knight of Swords, clarified by the Ten of Pentacles reverse. So with the Knight of Swords over here, right? I think after the period of soul searching, he will decide to come forward. He will message you. He will start communication back up again. He will have plans about what he wants with you. But with the Ten of Pentacles reversed over here, right? I feel like by the time he comes forward, you will feel like there isn't a potential for long term with him already. He's not the one that you want to settle down with. So even though he decided to come forward after he go through the healing, he go through the soul searching and reflection, it feels like you will no longer want to be with him or you will not be as invested as you desire to be. With the Ten of Pentacles reversed over here. And then you have the Four of Pentacles clarified by the Wheel of Fortune. So the Four of Pentacles is talking about keeping your emotions to yourself, not expressing much, and not being vulnerable to the other person. So I think between both of you, right, there wouldn't be much expression of like how you all feel and what you all want. Even if there is love, even though there is emotions, you all will keep to yourself. And with the Wheel of Fortune here, it's actually talking about ups and downs in the relationship. So even though there are chances to like get things going, there may be chances to like see how things can go. If you all still deal with the situation in the same way, the same cycle will repeat and repeat, and it will not really like change the outcome. Yeah, so with regards to being a couple, I'm seeing that you don't see the potential for long term with him anymore, so you will not try to invest in a connection. but we can get the timing on when he will ask you out. Oh, okay. Thank you, Sika. I'll get you after Q. Is it like one of your petty readings again? Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Will Ray ask Cleo to be his girlfriend this year? Will Ray ask Cleo to be his girlfriend next year? Will it be the start of next year? The first half of next year? The later half of next year? Yeah, we're getting the same answer. Yeah, but it seems like even though it's like the later half of next year, right? It seems like you will not wait around for him. Like I think it's either you will have a new interest or you will just think that this person is too slow. So you don't want to put your life in his hands. You don't want to wait around for him. Yeah, energy can change. Maybe he will start to, maybe on one of his soul searching journeys, he start to think about things quicker and he comes forward earlier. Yeah, but I'm not saying that he's not coming forward though. It seems more on like you not wanting him anymore. Or you're not seeing the potential to settle down with him anymore. Yeah, so maybe like halfway through someone will come in that actually catches your attention, or you just decide that you don't want to wait around for anyone anymore. Like, how do I say it? Like sometimes like, if let's say you go through a breakup or like a separation, right? Then you always think like, oh, I will never get over this person. I will always be thinking about this person. But sometimes like unexpected things happen. You may meet someone out of the blue, you suddenly fall for this person, or maybe the way he like capture your attention, like yeah. So like things are very unexpected. So try not to always like be fixated on an outcome. Like I have the habit to do that also. But like yeah, just live your life, just let things happen as it is supposed to. And in the previous reading, remember you got the you are safe, the universe has your back. So everything that is meant for you, right, is actually coming into place in divine timing. Which is like annoying, but yeah. So right now just don't worry too much about your love life. I think it's falling in place in the way it is supposed to. Just make sure you are not you are not like manifesting negative stuff. You are always thinking positive. Don't manifest things that you don't desire. Go for you, right? Okay, let me pull this one for you. Oh, okay. We were just talking about manifestation, right? So on the bottom of the deck, you have the ladybird, which represents luck. All of your manifesting positive thoughts and visualizations have been heard. So yeah, things are actually turning in your favor, but make sure that you are really thinking positive thoughts. So don't think that things are not working out, don't think that he's not coming forward, and don't think that he has someone else. Just always be thinking about what you want and make sure that you are putting out this energy to the universe about what you truly want. So luck is at your side. Yeah, so the ladybird symbolizes luck. You may have been working on a project or have goals to achieve and generally been manifesting for the future. She comes to show you that all your hard work will come to fruition. More happiness is on the way. The ladybird is also a sign to slow down. Don't rush or try too hard. Stay true to your heart and do everything with honor. So yeah, just slow down. Don't focus too much on the outcome. Just focus on yourself, focus on what you're doing, focus on what you want. Then you also have the starfish, which represents intuition. Listen to your soul's truth, think less, feel more. So maybe right now, like whenever you deal with the situation, right, you let your thoughts overwhelm you. You keep thinking about whether this will happen, whether it will really not happen the way you want, or things will go wrong. This is asking you to start to tune in more to your intuition, understand what you are feeling, understand what your guides are trying to tell you instead of what is seen on the surface. Yep, so luck is on your side. Okay, Cleo, I hope that helps. Yeah, energy always changes, so don't take it as like, oh, forever, this is the outcome forever. Just manifest what you want, okay? Thank you for your donation. Okay, then next up we have Sika. No problem. Moon's Red said he is really starting to think. He noticed that you're not coming. Okay, let me see what's your question. Oh, he's back. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Okay, let me just click your eyes so that I know who I'm doing. Okay. Hi guys, I'm doing the donations first, then I'll get to the free questions. Currently, I'm on my last donation. Oh, are you all still talking about him? Okay, thank you, November. You donated for 3 questions, right? Okay. Thank you for your donation. Oh, was it a yes or a no? He wants to express his love and get things going again. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the Ten of Cups. So the Ten of Cups is talking about like putting an end to the emotional hardships and both of you really just reaching the end goal together, feeling comfortable, happy and satisfied with each other. So his overall intentions, right, for coming back to communicate with you is to actually get things going again to reach this happily ever after with you. And then you have the Four of Wands clarified by the Strength. So with the Four of Wands over here, right, is talking about building a stable foundation together, talking about having a partner next to you through your important milestones in life, and just feeling very happy with each other. So his overall intentions, right, is to she wouldn't because it would cause unnecessary hurt. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, so clarifying it is the strength, right? So the strength is talking about like both of you really overcoming the past challenges and like just pushing through all the conflict or disagreements. So his overall intentions is to build on the stable foundation with you again and not get affected by the challenges that you are used to face. Highlight energy. I'm doing well. And then you have the Nine of Swords clarified by the Four of Pentacles. So the Nine of Swords shows that he's very anxious about the connection with you and what is going on. He's talking about like sleepless night, like just like worrying about the situation but not knowing what he should do about it. And clarifying it is the Four of Pentacles, right? The Four of Pentacles is talking about him keeping his emotions to himself and not really revealing how he feels. So I think like because he has been keeping these emotions to himself, he didn't really express much. He didn't try to connect or try to let you know what's going on in his thoughts. So it's really keeping him up at night. He's worrying a lot. He reached the point where he cannot hold back anymore. That's why he decides to come forward to talk to you. And then you have the Knight of Cups clarified by the Temperance. So the Knight of Cups over here shows him wanting to express his love, wanting to let you know about how he feels, or like just letting you know that you mean a lot to him. And he may come in with like big romantic gestures. I feel like he will like try to sweet talk you, which doesn't really work, but he will still try. And then with the temperance over here, the temperance is talking about finding a middle ground, finding the balance with a lot of patience and understanding. So right now it's like he will you keep distracting me. Yeah, so he will like come in to express his love again and try to resolve the past conflict to find a middle ground and like just reach this sort of balance with you again. Yep, so overall intentions is to try to build on a connection with you again because he can't hold back anymore and he still has love towards you. Oh, okay, thank you, light energy. Okay, give me a second. It's so funny because like all the cards are so good and then you're like, ew, no, ew. Okay, let's look into what he wants to say about his intentions when he comes back. Yeah, but I think despite the way he's acting, right, the love he has for you is actually much stronger than what he has for other people. That's why he will attempt to make something work with you. You walk away. What's going on with you and his cousin? Why do you always talk about his cousin? Is his cousin good looking? Sika's trying to be a fisherman. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, you have can you learn to trust me? I'm going to be honest with you. You're important to me. So he wants to let you know that like he'll come back around. Remember we had a Knight of Cups? He'll really like let you know that oh you mean something to him. He will use his words to try to win you over. You have I'm going to show off my greatest assets and reveal the best side of me to impress you. I think you got this in the one of the readings also, right? So he really wants to like work his charm, want to show off, want to attract you back. Because you also have I plan on using my charm to win you over. So yeah, I think he will really try to sweet talk you when he comes back around. Like really let you know that you mean something to him and he doesn't want to lose you. Then you have let's go out for a drink, careful not to have regrets the next morning. So he wants to keep things lighthearted. He doesn't want to talk about the serious stuff. Oh really? Oh, that's cool. Then we have please take my call, let's forget the past and start over. So he wants you all to put aside the past to just like have a new beginning together and not get affected by what has happened in the past. Yeah, like I think overall he's really just going to try to sweet talk you, which is what he has been doing whenever you pull back. Okay, let's pull. What should we pull for you? Let's pull an oracle for you. Yeah, but like his words doesn't work on you. I don't know why he doesn't realize that. Yeah, the ball is in your court this time, Sika. Okay, so for your oracle, right, you have embracing worthiness. And this is saying, I feel worthiness filling every cell of my body and it feels amazing. So yeah, I think right now you are starting to stand in your own power. You know what you desire, you know what you deserve. You're no longer settling. less for less for what you deserve. So like if he's not able to give you what you want or he's not able to be an ideal partner for you, you're not choosing to be with him, you're choosing to find someone better. So yeah, this is saying when worthiness dawns, you know that life has a bigger plan in store. You are able to navigate the highs and lows of each moment, aware of a greater cosmic force at play. Worthiness grants you permission to honor all that you are and moves you in the direction that fulfills your deepest passions. Yeah. So you're really like starting to feel more worthy of love, worthy of better people, instead of choosing people who are no good for you. Oh yeah, no worries, Kim. Go and sleep. Thank you for helping me today. Okay, Sika, I hope that helps. Yeah, the card was nice. As in like it fits your situation. No problem, Sika. Okay, then next we have November. Hi Zara. Oh, okay. Give me a while. Okay. Okay. Let's do the first one first. When will he return? Hi Zara, how are you? It's okay. People always did I just say smell? Spell it wrongly. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Will Jalen return to November this year? Will it be within the next 3 months? But it will be before the end of this year. Oh, okay. So November, we're getting around. Wait, let me count. September to the end of this year, around that period, like the later quarter of this year. Okay, then let's see. Let's see. What are his intentions? Yeah, probably around fall to early winter. I'm not sure because in my country we don't have seasons, so maybe my estimation is a bit off. But around like September onwards, before the end of this year. Oh, you're moving to a new place. Oh yeah, maybe he will come and help you. Oh, serious? Oh my god, that's so cool. Imagine he comes back to help you again. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, we were asking about his intentions. We have the strength. So the strength shows him like still holding back his passion, and like maybe he will not express that much when he returns. Like he wouldn't just like come in, contact you and tell you that he wants to be with you, he loves you. Like he will still hold back, but he will express that he cares about you, he will try to start things up again, but it will not be like him jumping straight into the situation. Okay, so for his intentions, right, we have the Six of Pentacles clarified by the King of Pentacles. So the Six of Pentacles shows him like willing to invest into the connection, to see how things will go with you, to see the outcome, and to, oh yeah, so yeah, he'll continue holding back a little. Yeah, so he'll start to try to invest to see how things will go. He will show you that he cares about you. He will try to see what he can do for you. Because with the King of Pentacles over here, the King of Pentacles is talking about him wanting to be an ideal partner for you. The King of Pentacles is someone who knows exactly what's the right thing to do, what he shouldn't do, have learned from his past mistakes or his past experiences, made those changes, and is ready to come forward to be an ideal partner for you. So yeah, when he comes forward to like show that he cares about you, to invest in the connection, he will actually be a better person. Or like you will feel like you can rely on him, you can trust him. And then you have the Three of Cups clarified by the Devil. So with the Devil over here, right, he still has some sort of attachment towards you. Like there's this draw and pull towards you that he's unable to detach from. And then with the Three of Cups here, his overall intentions is to have a good time with you, just like not think about the past conflict, not think about arguments or things going wrong, just like celebrating with you, spending time with you, and like not worrying about his fears. And then you have the Ace of Wands clarified by the Nine of Wands. So with the Nine of Wands over here, it's talking about someone who have been through a lot in the past, but is still willing to gather the determination, gather the willpower to see where things can go right now. So whatever happened between both of you in the past, or like maybe his own personal past, he's still willing to give the relationship a shot to see how things can go with you. Because with the Ace of Wands over here, the Ace of Wands is talking about a passionate new beginning, talking about both of you, actually him wanting to push through the hardships to just start things up again and to start get the relationship going. Yep, so overall his intentions is to start investing in the connection, to just not talk about the bad things in the past, to show you that he has changed, he has become a better person, and his overall intentions is to have a passionate new beginning with you. But yeah, he wouldn't just jump straight in and say like, okay, let's get together now. Yeah, but that is his end goal, as in that is his aim for coming back. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So like he has been through a lot, and like I think the fact that he hurt you actually made him like reflect about the situation, and he decided that he can try to be better for you. Yeah, but it seems like when he comes back around, he really wants to make things work this time. Okay, let's see what he wants to say about his intentions. Okay, so November, on the bottom of the deck, you have, I know I need healing. I'm finding a way to work through my blockages. Please be patient. So yeah, you were talking about him like being hurt in the past, right? So right now, maybe he still needs more time because he's healing from the past and he's making sure that he doesn't hurt you again. Then you have, I'm going to compromise this time and hope we can find a resolution. So like maybe he still needs time, but he will try to like gauge like where you're at and try to like come to a middle ground with you instead of just like pushing through his personal intentions. And then you have, I want to come in and support you. So like remember we had the King of Pentacles, right? Where he wants to be a stable partner for you. He wants to show you that you can rely on him. So yeah, he really wants to be there for you. And just nice you are moving. You said you were moving also, right? So like I think he also really wants to come and help you. Like if he finds out about it. And we have, I don't care what people say anymore. I'm ready to fight for a relationship. So yeah, he's gathering the willpower. That's why we had the Ace of Wands, where he wants to push past the hardships and not care about external influences anymore. Then we have, don't be needy. I want to challenge you to become independent and feel free in our relationship. So despite the reconnection, right, he doesn't want both of you to like keep relying on each other, keep having to see each other. There's this element where both of you still have to be independent and still go on with your own life and focus on your own things. And then you also have, I dream about you often and I wonder, do you dream of me too? So yeah, he's thinking a lot about you. He may be daydreaming about a future with you. Okay, let's see what you should know about the connection. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, you have companionship. When you fully bless and embrace your aloneness, you're ready for the ones who are meant to be with you. So right now, like both of you are not in connection, right? This is the period where both of you are learning how to be okay with being alone, to be okay and independent with things that are going on in your life. Yeah, so you're learning how to be full and fulfilled on your own first before you think about a connection. Yeah, then you also have self-love. So you're learning how to love yourself, to take care of your inner child, and also learn how to forgive yourself. So maybe right now, even though there is no, I think like both of you are working on your own personal self-love before you can let the other person love yourself, as in love you. Yeah, so right now, whatever is going on is teaching you about companionship and self-love. Yeah, so once you love yourself, you feel full and fulfilled on your own. That is when both of you can come into union and actually work on the relationship successfully. Okay, then let's go to your second question. What will be the outcome? Okay, so I think with regards to Brian, it seems like there doesn't seem to be much positive changes. Maybe at the start when both of you attempt to reconnect or attempt to get the relationship going, it seems like it will go good at first. But afterwards it seems like things will not be what you desire and you may choose to close the chapter. Yeah, so on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the Three of Wands. The Three of Wands talks about waiting for your ships to come in, just seeing how things will unfold and not making any impulsive actions. So I think when both of you try to reconnect and try to get things going again, you will still like just wait out and see what's gonna happen. You won't be fully invested. You won't really try to get things going. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. So I think that even if you attempt to try again with him, you won't really like give your 100%. Maybe you will just give a bit of your energy and like just see where things will go instead of jumping right into reconnecting and investing completely. He's sneaky. Okay, yeah. So you had the Queen of Wands clarified by the Two of Cups. So yeah, at the start, right, I feel like when both of you reconnect, because of the way he treats you, the way he deals with the relationship, and the bond both of you share, right, you will be able to find your confidence back. You will feel like you are standing in your own power. You are able to do whatever you want to do. You don't really care about what other people say. So I think the thing about reconnecting with him, right, like the attention he gives you, the care and concern he shows to you, will actually help to build your confidence, and you will kind of stand in your own power. But the Queen of Wands is also someone who doesn't really wait around for anyone. So I feel like in the connection, you won't really like, I wouldn't say you don't really care about him, but you are more like self-focused instead. So despite having this bond with him, you will be more focused on yourself. And I think that is because, like you say, you don't trust it fully, right? So instead of focusing on him, you decide to focus more on your own needs, to focus more on things that makes you happy. And then you have the Queen of Swords clarified by the World. So with the Queen of Swords over here, right, it seems like after a while you will start to take a more logical approach towards the situation. You have your boundaries up, you are trying not to get hurt again, or like even be vulnerable to the hurt, and you will yeah. Yeah, that's why we had the Queen of Swords here. So like you are trying to see through his bullshit. You are not letting him like hurt you again. You are not letting him cross your boundaries again. And you are taking this very logical perspective with regards to the connection. But with the world over here, right, it seems like after a while when you evaluate the situation, when you see how things are going, you will decide to close the chapter. Because the world is talking about a closing of a cycle. It's talking about you like taking the lessons you have learned and just like moving forward in life. Yeah, so I think right, if both of you try again, it will be a boost to your confidence, but you will eventually decide to close the cycle. And then you have the Magician clarified by the King of Swords. So the Magician is talking about manifesting something or having the tools and abilities to manifest a certain outcome. But for the outcome, the clarifying card, we are getting the King of Swords. So I think because of the way you're acting, because of the boundaries you have put up, I think even though Brian right now he's like trying to get back with you, trying to like get the relationship going, like because of the way you're acting, because of your desire to close the cycle, he will put up this King of Swords front also. So he will start to see things from a logical perspective also, and he will just acknowledge the situation as it is. He will not really like try to force the connection again, or he will not try to get things going again. Yeah, so I think there isn't really any harm for you to try to reconnect with him or try to get the relationship going. But it seems like eventually you will decide to close the cycle with him. And on his end, he will also start to not be so emotionally invested also. Hi, Stardust. Yep, donations are still open. Yeah, because I think right now, because of what he has done, right, you kind of already know what's going on. You already put up certain boundaries. So you will not get hurt. I don't see that he will like hurt you, like there's no tree or swords or things like that. But eventually you will decide not to settle down with him. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. Then what you should. Let's pull an oracle for you. Thank you. Light energy, I still have November's last question. Then I can get to you. Thank you for waiting. Okay, so this Brian guy, right? Actually, he really likes you though. But because of the things he done, like love alone can't really, how do I say it? Like you know exactly like what you deserve. So if he's not able to be an ideal partner for you, he's not able to give you what you want. Love alone doesn't make a relationship work. Yeah, so on the bottom of the deck, right, we have I think I'm falling in love. But I feel like he really have emotions towards you. So this is just saying that the love and emotions he have towards you, it's growing, it's actually becoming stronger. Alright, yeah. Like the emotions are there, but like actions wise and what he can give you is actually what determines whether things can work out again. Then we have our souls are connected. So yeah, maybe that's why you had the Two of Cups, because the bond between both of you are there. Like both of you feel like there's a strong understanding and strong attraction and emotion towards each other. I don't know how to feel. So yeah, maybe with regards to what has happened or what he wants, he doesn't exactly know how he feels or what he wants. Yeah, but we also have I see marriage in our future. So maybe that's why he keep wanting you to come back around because he sees you as his potential marriage partner. He still sees the long-term future with you. And my apology was sincere. So I mentioned that he hurt you, right? If he apologized, he was actually genuine about it. But if he hasn't apologized, he kind of want to apologize about it. Oh my god, that's so cool. Yeah, I think that's why he's still holding on to you because oh okay. Oh my god, that's so cool. Yeah, so yeah, he was I think he really means it, but like maybe like it's more on like on your end where you already put up certain boundaries towards him. That's why you will decide to close the cycle with him. Okay, so your oracle advice, right? You have overcoming fear. And this is saying, I will transcend every loss. So when fear is overcome, you are able to rest in the resilience of your soul, no matter how frustrated or inconvenienced your ego seems to be. You are able to embrace each obstacle and circumstance as life's auspicious way of helping you become the one you were always destined to be. In overcoming fear, every loss surely inspires a gain of insight for the evolution of your spiritual journey. So yeah, the whatever happened between both of you, right, is like helping you understand yourself better, helping you on your spiritual journey. So there may be obstacles, there may be hard times, but I feel like you are overcoming them. You are learning how to deal with it such that if these things happen in the future, you will no longer in the correct manner. Okay, then let's get to your third question. Hi dear, I'm currently doing the donations first. The free questions will be after the donations. Light energy, I think about 15 more minutes. But if you have to head off for a while, I can just keep you on the list first. Okay, so November, I feel like there will be a potential for you to meet someone that you can actually settle down with or have a long-term relationship with. But it seems like because you're still affected by the past, you may not choose. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the Page of Swords. So the Page of Swords is talking about you like wanting to take a risk towards something with whoever comes your way, but it has the energy of you like holding back, still trying to get more information, still trying to see the bigger picture before you make your decision. So the Page of Swords is someone who like kind of take 3 steps forward but take 2 steps backwards. So it's like you're not really like 100% invested in whoever comes your way. You still have your boundaries up, you're still very cautious about your decision. Yeah, so maybe right now you have to focus more on like healing from what has happened in the past before you can invest in any new connection. Because let's say if someone comes towards you and even if this person has the potential to be to has the potential to grow a long-term relationship with you, if you're not ready, it wouldn't really work out. Yeah, because you have the Ace of Wands reverse clarified by the Nine of Cups. Yeah, so maybe right now, cause the energy like you are still healing, right? So we're not really picking up on things like moving forward. But maybe like in the next few weeks, like once you focus more on your healing, once you work on it already, then the energy might change and you may choose to really invest in the new connection. Yeah, so with the Ace of Wands reverse over here, right? It usually talks about a false start. So it's probably you where you are still like a little hung up over what has happened in the past. So even if you have passion for this new person, you will not really be 100% invested. It seems like this passion may die down quite quickly because you will still be thinking about the past person. So, and with the Nine of Cups over here, there may be the tendency of codependency. So you may base your self-worth based on how much attention the other person is giving you. So the Nine of Cups is talking about wish fulfillment. It's talking about you like feeling like your dreams come true and your wishes and desires have all been fulfilled. But maybe it's because of the attention the person is giving you. So let's say this person like maybe like when this person is busy, he gives you less attention. You will feel like you are not really worthy of love. You will start to think that you did something wrong. So yeah, maybe this is something you have to like not really work on, but like try to be consciously aware about. So when it happens, you will not let it affect you. And then you have the Eight of Swords clarified by the Empress. So with the Eight of Swords over here is talking about you being stuck in your mental prison. So there are things you want to do, there are things you want to say, but you always feel like you're not able to express yourself. Even when you are in connection with someone, you feel like you shouldn't really express your true emotions or you're not able to do exactly what you want. Because with the Empress over here, right, the Empress is talking about nurturing a connection, is talking about putting in the effort to watch the relationship grow. So maybe like sometimes you see the potential, you want to make things grow, but you feel stuck, you feel like the decision or the willpower or the power of the connection is in the other person's hands instead of your own hands. Yeah, but just remember that like a relationship is always a two-person thing. Like it's not really like just like one person who keep investing and the other person just keep taking. It's like an equal give and take. So if you see the potential to nurture the connection, and if the other person is willing to put in the effort also, then try not to stay so stuck in your own thoughts, because usually the Eight of Swords is the energy where like you feel like there are a lot of things that you're not able to do, but once you try to express it, once you try to talk to the other person, you will realize that these obstacles aren't really big challenges that you can't overcome. And then you have the Three of Pentacles clarified by the Eight of Cups. So with the Three of Pentacles over here, I feel like there will be new love coming towards you, and this person is able to get on the same page with you. So there will be good communication, good teamwork. Both of you understand each other, and both of you are able to support each other. But with the Eight of Cups over here, right, I feel like because of your past, you are still kind of very heavily guarded. You don't really want to open up until you feel 100% comfortable. You feel like you are certain that this person is the right one for you. So there will be the tendency for you to like walk away from the connection despite how good it is going or the potential there is. Yeah, so maybe right now, really just focus more on yourself instead of love and relationships. And then once you feel confident and secure on your own, and you're not relying on another person to fill your void, then you can actually attract this person in the right way and make this relationship work out in the long term. That's good. Okay, then let's see. Okay, I'll put an oracle for you. Oh, no problem. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, you have spiritual connection. This says a relationship has a connection that goes beyond this lifetime. So this is saying everything happens for a reason. Some people come into your life to help you learn a lesson, and they will make a real impact on your life, whether it be with a lover, a primary partner, or a relationship for growth. Spiritual connection is important to you now. This card very gently reminds you to allow the universe to support you. You might be trying to control aspects of your life that are not within your power. When a connection has a spiritual basis, situation into the hands of the divine and ask that the outcome be for the highest good of all involved. A situation may be asking you to stretch yourself. Know that you are going to grow and expand during this phase, but try not to lose yourself. Communicate your needs and wants and listen to what is being shared. Yeah, so maybe like right now, whatever is going on, there are things going on behind the scenes and things are actually working out for your favor. So in your favor. And then you also have take a chance on love. So yeah, when the right person comes for you, right? Like try to release your fear, release your doubts, try to take a chance and see what is gonna happen. And maybe this is the person you choose to settle down with eventually. Yeah, so focus on yourself first. So when the chance comes, you are willing to take a risk. Okay, November, I hope that helps. Thank you for your donations. Yeah, like energy, you can post your question. Thank you for waiting. No problem, November. I hope all goes well. Yep, Stardust, your afterlight energy. Thank you for waiting. Oh, thank you, Srishti. So will E offer you the room in the house? Okay. Show me yes. Show me no. You want to answer me today? Thank you. Will E offer light energy the room in the house? Light energy, we're getting a no. Let's see why. I think maybe the reason why she seems undecided when you express your interest, right, is because maybe there's something that makes her not want to offer the room, but she doesn't know how to express it to you directly. Yeah, I don't think it doesn't seem like it's directly related to you, like from what we're getting from the card. Okay, I'll show it to you. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the Four of Swords. The Four of Swords is talking about rest and rejuvenation, talking about not overthinking the situation, not thinking so much about it, just putting those thoughts to rest. So right now, whatever her decision is, right, she's trying not to think too much about it. She doesn't want to worry about it. She doesn't want to overthink the situation. Then you have the Eight of Swords reversed, clarified by the Four of Pentacles. So the Eight of Swords reversed over here talks about her being in her mental prison, but she doesn't really know what boundaries there are. So there are things that she wants to communicate, but she feels like there is certain boundaries that she has to put up, but she doesn't know what those boundaries are. She doesn't know what is exactly stopping her from coming forward and expressing like her final decision or what are her concerns. So with the Four of Pentacles over here, she's keeping these emotions to herself. She's not really expressing much. She doesn't really know how to let other people know about the situation. Okay, I think right, she sees you as like a potential good fit, but there may have been someone else better that wanted the room, or like there was another alternative option that she may choose to offer instead. Yeah, because you have the Five of Cups clarified by the Four of Wands. So the Five of Cups over here is talking about sadness, is talking about regrets, or even disappointments. So right now clarifying it is the Four of Wands, right? Like you said, both of you had a good time like when you all spoke. The Four of Wands is talking about a stable foundation together. It's talking about getting along with the people around you. So I feel like there is some sadness that she has because she sees the potential to connect with you on this level. She sees the potential for you to actually be a good fit. Yeah, I think she's feeling a little stuck. Like probably she wants to offer it to you, but there may have been someone better that wanted the room, or like some of her, like something with the circumstances that is making it hard for her to just rent it out to you. Oh, but in the house, right, is there like someone else staying there also, or things like that? Like maybe there are like multiple rooms and there are other tenants in the house. Yeah, so maybe like there was another potential tenant that can get along better with whoever is staying at the house right now, or yeah, like something about, like I think she really wants to rent it out to you, but she feels that she feels like we had the Eight of Swords reverse, right? So like there are certain boundaries that she feels like she's not able to communicate about. She feels like, yeah, she just feels quite stuck. Plus we had the Ten of Wands clarified by the King of Cups. So with the Ten of Wands over here is talking about burdens, is talking about responsibilities. So right now she's really trying to like weigh the pros and cons. She's trying to see the bigger picture. She's not focusing too much on like how she feels with you or like what went on. She's like trying to understand like what her tenants want, etc. Because with the King of Cups over here, it talks about her like trying to deal with everything very calmly, like not bringing in too much emotions, but also not being too logical, trying to find a proper balance. Yeah, but it seems like she's thinking a lot about it because she sees the potential for you to, if she's not the one in the house, she sees the potential for you to get along with the other people. But maybe there is a better match that is making her find it hard to make a decision right now. Okay, let's see. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Better for light energy to not take the house. Okay, light energy, we're getting quite a big yes. So maybe like if you're able to source for another option, it will be better for you also. Yeah, that might be the reason. Yeah, but the E, right, she's really thinking a lot about the situation and she feels quite weighed down by it because she's trying to make a proper decision that is right for whoever stays in the house. Yeah, but it seems like it's better if you try to look for an alternative option instead. Yeah, so maybe right, if like let's say you stay in the house, you got her room, like maybe next time if you want to communicate stuff, if you try to ask about like the payment etc., it might be hard to communicate with the rest. Yeah, so maybe it's also better for you to try to find an alternative option instead. Yeah, like if she doesn't want to offer it to you, she feels like it's not good, or she feels like you may not be a good fit, you can always find somewhere better. You don't have to settle for somewhere where you may not feel welcome or the people do not really like vibe with you. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, you have mystery, which represents secrets and hidden meanings. So like right now, I think this is with regards to your situation where you don't really know like what's going on with her. You don't know why she's taking so long to make a decision. You feel like there are a lot of things left unsaid. But mystery is saying that sometimes it's good that things are left unsaid. Like you don't have to know everything. You just have to know that whatever you know right now is good for you. Whatever is unfolding is the best for you. So if like eventually she says that, oh, you're not going to get the room, right? You don't really have to know the exact reason why. You just have to know that maybe it's better if you're not in that house. Maybe it's better if you find an alternative place. that will better suit your needs, that have people that can get along well with you. Yeah, and then you also have trust, faith in the power of the universe. So right now, right, things are just trust that things are divinely guided for you. If this if you don't get the room, it means that there is a better room for you. Or maybe like you may find somewhere else that has a better like maybe cheaper rates, or maybe like better transport, etc. So trust that if you don't get this, you'll get something better. If things don't work out here, it will work out somewhere else. Okay, like energy. I hope that helps. So yeah, don't worry too much if she decide not to offer you the room, because I don't see that it's a personal problem that she has towards you. It seems more like she's like overthinking the situation. I think maybe because of like the people in the house, or like things that are going on in the house, maybe that is what is holding her back. It's not really like you or anything related to you. I hope things work out well for you, like energy. Thank you for your donation. Okay, then we have Stardust. What is coming up regarding your love life? I finally meet the person I will spend my life with, or is it my coworker W? Oh, okay. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Let's look into W first, then we'll look into your what's coming up in your love life. No problem, like energy. Hi Valentina. Valentina, I'm currently doing donations. After this, I will do the random picking. But I don't think I'll be on for long. So probably just a few. Hi Dalena, I'm on my last donation, then I'm going to do the free questions. Like after this. Okay, so Stardust, on the bottom of the deck, you have the Eight of Swords for W's energy towards you. So yeah, right now, right, I feel like he has urges to come forward to get things going, and probably the interest is there, but he just feels quite stuck. He feels like there are things he wants to communicate, things he wants to say or do, but he can't really communicate it. He feels like he doesn't have the power or control. So right now like he's not taking any action, right? It's because he feels stuck. He feels like he he shouldn't be the one who's taking, as in not, he feels like he doesn't have control over the situation. So for his feelings, right, we have the Knight of Swords clarified by death. So the Knight of Swords, right, usually talks about a message out of the blue, talks about him wanting to rush in, wanting to overcome the challenges, the obstacles, and just like moving towards the goal. And so the goal is to have something with you. But clarifying it is the death, right? So death usually talks about rebirth, talks about starting a new chapter, talks about like just starting things over again and changing the way things are right now. So I feel like feelings wise, he desires a change. He desires to come in to offer his love to get things going. But we have the Seven of Cups clarified by the Temperance. So the Seven of Cups over here talks about indecisiveness, talks about him like thinking about what he can offer, what he truly wants, but being very confused regards regards to what he wants or what he desires. And clarifying it is the Temperance, right? The Temperance is talking about patience, talking about understanding, and trying to balance your logical mind and your emotions. So right now, maybe he's trying not to be too led by his emotions, but he's also trying not to be too logical with regards to the situation. He's trying to decide about what he wants, but he hasn't really made up his mind because his energy right now is quite indecisive. So feelings wise, he wants changes, he wants to rush in, but he hasn't made up his mind. He's still a little undecided. That's why he's not really taking action. So I asked about his intentions. We have the strength clarified by the Fool. So the strength over here talks about holding back, talks about him like having the desire and passion to come forward, but he's holding back this passion, he's holding back the urges because he may have some fears and insecurities with regards to love and relationship. So clarifying it is the Fool. The Fool talks about taking a leap of faith, talks about trusting the unknown, just trusting where things will go. But right now he's holding back taking this leap of faith. He doesn't really know whether he's willing to see how things will turn out without being certain of the outcome. Then you have the Four of Cups clarified by the Eight of Wands. So with the Eight of Wands over here, he desires like communication, he desires faster movement, he desires forward progress. But with the Four of Cups here, despite his discontentment, despite his dissatisfaction, he's not really doing anything about it. He's just staying in this energy where he's like, oh, things are not going well, things are not happening, but he's not thinking about what he can do. He's not seeing that the actions actually lies in his hands to make something happen. Yeah, so I think that's why you're getting that he's not really into you, but it's because he doesn't know how to come forward, he doesn't know what to offer to you, and he's holding back. But I see that he desires more with you. It's just that he, yeah, he's holding back because of maybe some fears that he has about where things may go. Okay, then let's see. Let's see what's coming up in your love life. Maybe there may be a different person for you. Hi, Chloe. What happened? Okay, yep, you can. Don't call my name like that. It's very scary. Like, you know, when I was in school, then whenever the teacher like call my name, then I get scared about. Heaven, I'm doing the donations first, then I'll do the free questions. Okay, Stardust, I'm getting that it seems like it's W. Like, I don't know why I have a feeling that it's W. It doesn't seem like it's a new love interest or someone coming towards you. Because it seems like the bond is already kind of there. It's someone you already have interest towards. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the Two of Pentacles. The Two of Pentacles talks about like indecisiveness, talks about you like having to balance out your choices, balance out your responsibilities, and thinking about what you want to invest in. So I think that, yeah, like your love life will start moving forward, but you will have to think about how to cope with maybe career and work, and you will also have to make a decision about what you want or how you want to go about it. You have the Empress clarified by the Knight of Wands. So with the Knight of Wands over here, right, it's talking about passion, it's talking about determination. And I feel like after he has thought through his thoughts, he will come rushing in for you. Like he won't fear the rejection, he won't be consumed by his fears anymore, and he will make his way towards you. Because with the Empress over here, right, he's very attracted to you. He sees the potential to nurture the connection, and there's a potential of a long-term future with you. And with the Empress over here, right, I feel like maybe in the next few weeks you will start to like stand in your own power. You will like spread this like kind, caring, and nurturing energy. You won't really you won't really worry that much about your love life, but you'll be willing to invest and see where things go. Yeah, and then you have the Nine of Cups clarified by the Ten of Pentacles. So with the Ten of Pentacles here, it's actually a very good sign for your love life. It shows that whoever you choose to be with will actually be a long-term partner. There's the potential to build towards a family together. And with the Nine of Cups over here, it's someone you have been wishing for, you have been desiring. So that's why I feel like it should be W. But if W right now is not fitting the traits that you have for your desired partner, the one that actually fits those traits, I don't know why I'm so tongue tied, will come forward and actually give you this long term future. Yep, so probably might still take a little time, but it seems like things will get going. And then you have the Two of Swords clarified by the Six of Cups. So with the Two of Swords over here is the energy of being at a crossroads. So remember just now you also had the Two of Pentacles where you're a little indecisive, you're trying to balance responsibilities. With the Two of Swords over here, there may be a decision that you have to make about whether you want to move forward towards something that you love or you want to just stay where you are. Yeah, and clarifying it is the Six of Cups, right? So maybe you are still kind of affected by something that happened in the past, or it may be like some concerns you have with regards to family matters or things like that. Yeah, so I I don't remember if you told me that you had a past with someone or things like that, but yeah, it seems like you will have a decision to make about whether you want to push forward. Yeah, but it seems quite good. Like, don't lose hope in your love life. Like, you had the Empress, you have the Nine of Cups, you have the Ten of Pentacles. Like, these are all very good. Just take note that there may be a decision that you have to make, or maybe like you're trying to cope with career and your love life, which might be a little hard for you. But once maybe you can start to make plans, you start to make decisions, and then things will actually get going. Yeah, like, stay positive. Okay, let's see. Let's pull an oracle for you. Okay, so Stardust, on the bottom of the deck, right, you have love endures. Love does not give up or lose faith. Love is hopeful and withstands every situation. So right now, like, maybe with the situation, like whatever is going on with W, right, it may seem like things aren't really going anywhere. It's very hard for you to believe that there's still a chance, to believe that he's still interested in you. But this is saying that love and relationships in general isn't easy. Like sometimes there are challenges, sometimes there are difficulties, but once you overcome it, it will be worth it. Oh my god, the back card just fell down. Okay, and then you also have faith. Trust your faith in the situation. So yeah, like just now we were talking about you being positive, right? So like don't lose faith, don't lose hope. Just trust that things will actually happen the way you desire. Since he have interest towards you, he's actually trying to make a decision about what he wants. So just be clear about what you want, be clear about the outcome that you want. Make sure you are not putting energy towards like negative thoughts and just have faith. Oh, no problem, Stardust. I hope that helps. Yeah, so like maybe try to listen to the things that he's not saying or the like listen to the unsaid. Like sometimes like some people they won't express much, they won't show much. But if you try to observe them, you try to see like how they treat you, you will actually find out that you mean something to them and you will start to see things in a different way. No problem, Stardust. Okay, then we have close pendulum. Oh, you're still thinking about it. Okay, let's see. Okay, show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Is the reason why they will not be a couple yet because of the current situation, which is uni and COVID? Cleo, my pendulum doesn't want to answer you. Okay, let me use the cards. You see, it wasn't moving at all. Yeah, sometimes like it wouldn't answer. It's either because you're not supposed to know, or it's like, yeah, you're not supposed to know. But okay, we'll try to get a sneak out of the cards. Okay, I'll just pull two cards, okay? Don't worry. Yeah, I don't think it's because of the current situation. I think it's more of his personal healing. No, my pendulum, right? He has an attitude. So sometimes, right, when he doesn't want to answer me, like every time I ask like, oh, do you want to answer me today? Sometimes it will go no. Then I gotta be like, please, please, please. Then it will go yes. Okay, yeah, so I don't think it's because of the current situation, because you have the Two of Cups and the Ten of Swords. So once again, you're getting the Ten of Swords, so it's talking about him like trying to release the past, trying to like heal from whatever has happened, trying to forget about the hurt that he went through. But with the Two of Cups over here, he does feel the connection towards you, like the bond is very strong, and both of you actually, yeah, it doesn't seem like it's external influences or what is going on right now. It just seems like he's still healing from the past. And maybe because of the connection that he has to you, right, it's kind of like making him feel like he shouldn't come forward right now because he may end up hurting you again. Yeah, so it shouldn't be because of the current situation. It's really his personal healing and what is going on with him. No, don't think that way. Remember we were talking about how you gotta manifest like positive thoughts. Yeah, so like maybe right now, like energetically you're putting a lot of pressure on his end, like you're hoping that oh he comes forward and things like that. So maybe right now try to pull back your energy, focus on yourself. Then if you have positive changes, he may have positive changes also, and he may come forward earlier. He's a tortoise. Okay, cool. I hope that helps. So don't keep worrying about it. I know like it's normal, like when you want to be with someone, you keep thinking about the situation and all. No, like it's like how like sometimes like when two people are not in contact, right? And then like one person keep hoping like oh this person will reach out, this person to the other person, like it might push the outcome further. Does that make sense? No problem, Phil. Okay, then we have. Okay, guys, you all don't need to keep posting your questions. I will try to answer as many as I can, but I shouldn't be on for long. So, yep. Okay, so Shristi, on the bottom of the deck, you have the Four of Pentacles. So currently, right now, he's not revealing much. He's keeping his emotions to himself. I don't know if both of you are still in communication or things like that. But right now, he doesn't want to express much about how he feels about you or the message that you have sent. Then you have the Nine of Wands and the King of Pentacles. So with the Nine of Wands over here, right? With regards to whatever happened between both of you in the past, or if both of you didn't have a past, it can be his past relationships. He may have been feeling very exhausted. He feels like he doesn't really want to see where things go already. But right now, because of what you said, because of being connected with you, he's willing to put in the determination and faith that things will work out well. He wants to see things happen and he's willing to give it a shot. So with the King of Pentacles over here, the King of Pentacles talks about him like wanting to be an ideal partner for you. He feels like he have learned what he need to do from his past mistakes. He knows what's the right thing to do, what isn't the right thing to do, and he's ready to come forward towards you. Yep, so feelings wise, it seems like he's determined to make things work, but maybe right now he isn't expressing much because he chooses to keep his emotions to himself. Okay, Shristi, I hope that helps. Okay, let's see. Okay, so Mimi, on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the Five of Pentacles. So the Five of Pentacles talks about the feeling of being left out in the cold, feeling like you are very alone. You feel like there are no one there. There is no one there for you. No one really understands what you want or is able to give you what you want. So right now, this seems to be your current energy. It's asking you to not harp over what you have lost or what you didn't get. Try to focus more on something else. Because you can see like in the picture, right? Like on the top left corner, like there's something like brighter for her, but she's still focused on like what she didn't get. She's still focused on feeling very left out. So right now it's more on you like trying to don't keep thinking about like you're not going to find love or like the person that you want is not coming towards you. Try to look around and you may find someone that you actually like, someone who's actually a potential partner for you. Because you have the Knight of Cups and the Moon. So with the Knight of Cups over here, right? Yes, you will find love. This person will come in with big romantic gestures. He will make sure that every day he's making you feel love. He's reminding you that you are loved by him. But with the moon over here, you may be a little uncertain about whether you want to invest in this. Maybe it's because of something you went through in the past, so you kind of have your boundaries up. So this is asking you to try to sort through your emotions. Don't keep thinking that things will go wrong. Don't keep thinking that there are secrets in the connection. Try to be honest with him and things will actually work out well. Okay, Mimi, I hope that helps. No problem, Mimi. Okay, so Prita, this Rafiq guy, right? He likes you a lot though. So whatever is going on right now, right? I feel like you all will be able to overcome it. Just try to talk things out. So on the bottom of the deck, right, for his feelings, we have the lovers. So the lovers is talking about a strong connection between both parties. Like both of you feel very supported, very understood, and there are deep loving feelings towards each other. So yeah, don't worry about him not loving you or like things not working out well because he does have love towards you. And then you have the Page of Wands and the Ten of Cups. So with the Page of Wands over here, right, he feels like he's ready to explore how things can go with you and he wants to take control of his own destiny right now. But maybe right now, right, because the Page of Wands is kind of an inexperienced energy, is someone who has a lot of ideas, has a lot of creative ways about dealing with the relationship. But right now, he's a little uncertain about how he should go about it. He's just throwing ideas here and there. So maybe right now, when communication isn't that good, right? He wants to come forward, but he doesn't know how to. He doesn't know how to approach the situation. But with the Ten of Cups over here, the Ten of Cups is talking about the end goal. It's talking about putting an end to the emotional hardships and just feeling comfortable and satisfied with the other person. So right now, right, he still does see you as his marriage partner, he's someone he wants to settle down with. So I feel like communication will get better. Maybe both of you are still figuring out the right steps to deal with the situation. Yeah, that's why because we're having pages, we're not getting like kings or queens where everything is very well established already. So right now both of you don't really know how to deal with it. Like I think the way he's approaching the situation is really just like I'll try my luck to see how things can go right now. But maybe give it some time, try to talk it out. I think things will work out well. Okay, Prita, I hope that helps. Oh, show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Will Sunny reach out to Mohini? What's oh my god. It's not moving. Okay. Um okay, let's just see. Let's see what are his actions towards you. I have a feeling maybe he's undecided about reaching out yet. That's why we're not able to get a definite answer and a definite time frame. It's either that or my pendulum is tired. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the Hierophant. So I feel like right now, right, I don't see that he will be reaching out to you yet. But just take note that energy changes. So this is just his current energy and the current decision that he has made. It doesn't mean that he won't reach out forever. But right now, we're not able to actually get an answer about when he's reaching out because he's not really planning to reach out yet. So with the Hierophant over here, the Hierophant shows him at a stage where he's very self-reliant and self-assured. He knows that he desires a relationship, but he desires a relationship, but he knows that he doesn't need one to fulfill him. He knows that he doesn't need to rely on another person. So I think that is why he's currently not planning to reach out because he's more focused on himself. He's more focused on the things that he do. And then we have the Seven of Wands and the Seven of Swords. So with the Seven of Wands over here, he's still a little defensive. He's trying to protect himself. He's trying to protect the things that he has worked towards. So maybe he's more focused on his career and he's afraid that when a relationship come in again, it might mess up his life. It might confuse him. And with the Seven of Swords over here, he's talking about the energy of being a little hot and cold or in and out. He's talking about someone who's not being honest with his true feelings because he may have fear of commitment. He may have fear of like being fully invested into something. Yeah, so right now it seems like he's not really planning to reach out because he's more focused on himself. He's in a defensive energy where he's trying not to acknowledge how he feels towards you. Okay, Mohini, I hope that helps. Yeah, but it's just his current energy, so it doesn't mean that he will like not he will not like reach out forever or things like that. Maybe just right now, once he settle his career, he may come forward. No problem, Mohini. Okay, so Sun, on the bottom of the deck, we have I'm sabotaging myself out of fear. So if right now it's no contact, right, he still has fears with regards to the connection or with regards to coming forward, and that is why he's holding back. There's something you're not telling me. So he may have doubts about whether the connection can work out again, or if both of you are in connection, it's just that maybe you are not honest with your emotions towards each other. You are not vulnerable to each other. We have I can't stop thinking about you. So he does think about you. I want a family together. And you inspire me. So yeah, you are still like inspiring to him, you are still a source of light, and he still sees the end goal with you. Hey son, I hope that helps. Then we have Pinky. Okay, so Pinky, on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the Magician. So the Magician is saying that you have the tools and abilities to manifest the outcome that you desire. So right now, if you're hoping for something with him, if you're hoping to take things to a more committed level, there's the possibility for it to happen. Just make sure that you are manifesting in a state of abundance and gratitude. So you're not manifesting because like, oh, like you want him, you miss him, that kind of thing. But you are manifesting because you know that you deserve it. You know that you are worthy of the connection. Then you have the Wheel of Fortune and the Queen of Wands. So with the Wheel of Fortune over here, right, things may be a little up and down, but it shows that you will have the opportunity to get things going again. So whatever happened between both of you, if he was a past person, it will happen again. And this time, if you deal with the situation differently, you will be able to get a different outcome. And with the Queen of Wands over here, it shows you being in a period where you will stand in your own power. You're no longer afraid about what other people say of you or what other people think of you. And you will just like do whatever you like to do without caring about others. So yeah, I think you all will get the chance to get things going again. You will feel more confident, you will feel more secure, and however things turn out, right, is really dependent on how you deal with it. Okay, Pinky, I hope that helped. Okay, so Capri, on the bottom of the deck, you have I want a family together. I just need a little more time. So if it's no contact, right, he's still trying to figure things out. He's still trying to figure out what he wants with you or how to come towards you. But if both of you are in contact, maybe he needs a little more time before he take things to a more committed level. Then we have I haven't forgotten you. I feel a past life connection. So yeah, the connection is very strong. The draw towards you is still very strong. Low contact. Okay, yeah. So even when he doesn't reply you, even if he like doesn't message you as often, it doesn't mean that he have forgotten you because we have I haven't forgotten you. Then we have I'm insecure. So maybe right now he may be holding back because of his insecurities. He's still trying to figure things out on his end. Okay, Capri, I hope that helps. No problem, Pinky. It's like nighttime here already. It's almost 8:30. Is Sanjot cheating on you or is he loyal? Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Is Sanjot cheating on Rashu? Is he serious about Rashu? Rashu, are getting a big no for him cheating and a big yes for him being serious about you. So don't worry too much about it. I'll pull 2 cards for you. Okay, so Rashu, on the bottom of the deck, you have the Knight of Wands. The Knight of Wands shows that he has passion towards you. He has the drive to like overcome obstacles, overcome challenges, and get things going with you. Plus, you have the Page of Cups and the Devil. So the Page of Cups shows that he has a lot of love towards you. He wants to come in and express it, but right now he's holding back because of some fears and insecurities that he has. Because with the Devil over here is also once again talking about fears and insecurities. So right now, if you feel like he's not giving his 100%, he's not showing you that he cares about you, it's not because he doesn't have emotions. It's more of him like trying to deal with what's going on in his life, trying to deal with his personal problems. Yeah, but he's serious about you. There is love, there is passion. Hey Rashu, I hope that helps. Then we have Christina. Will Scorpio come back to reconcile? No problem, Rashu. Okay, so Christina, on the bottom of the deck, you have the moon. The moon talks about uncertainty, talks about secrets, talks about like overwhelming emotions where both of you don't really know what's going on, don't really know how you're truly feeling about the situation. So this is like your current energy where you all are a little confused about what you all want with each other or whether there's still the possibility of things working out. And you have the Emperor and the Six of Wands. So I feel like yes, he will come back to reconcile because the Emperor is someone who takes control. He's someone who knows exactly what he wants, will show that he's in control of the situation, and he also has the desire to take care of you, to provide for you. And with the Six of Wands over here, the Six of Wands is talking about victory, is talking about success, is talking about him seeing you as his victory. So actually he will come back, he will claim his victory. Yeah, so he's actually proud to like have been in connection with you and he wants to feel that feeling again. So yeah, I feel like he will take action and reconcile. Yeah, so maybe now right now things are a little misty, you don't really know what's going on, but it seems like he will start to stand in his own power. He will show that he's in control of what's going on and he will try to make things happen with you again. Christina, hope that helps. Okay, then we have Sarah. No problem. Okay, so Zara, I'm getting that right now he doesn't want to reach out. Maybe because of something that happened between both of you or he's afraid of how you react. But it's not saying that oh he won't message you forever. It's just that right now his current energy he's like resisting it. He's not planning to come forward. Because on the bottom of the deck you have the King of Swords. So the King of Swords is someone who is very logical. He doesn't bring in his emotions into the picture and he acknowledges the situation as it is. So right now he's just taking this more logical approach to think about what is his next move, to think about what's gonna happen. Yeah, because you have the moon and the Queen of Swords. So the moon over here shows him like not very sure about how things will go, being very uncertain about the outcome, and trying to understand how he feels about the situation, but still feeling very confused. And it seems like everything is very mysterious right now. He's afraid that with the Queen of Swords here, he's afraid that you may have set up certain boundaries, you may not be as welcoming as before, or you may react in a way that is cold and harsh. So right now, he's a little he's a little resistant to coming forward because he's trying to sort through his emotions. Yeah. So Libra tends to take this kind of approach also. Yeah, like I know King of Swords usually represents Libra, but it's more of like the way he's dealing with the situation right now. But it's not saying that he won't send you a message forever. It's just like right now he's scared like you may react in a very cold and harsh way. Okay, then we have Cheryl. Right, okay. So maybe because you rejected him, he's scared that if he tries to come forward, he may get rejected again. Like he's not that thick skinned. No problem, Sarah. Okay, so Cheryl, on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the Nine of Cups. So Denver Denver still sees you as as his wish fulfillment. He feels like you are his dream come true. He feels very emotionally satisfied whenever he's in connection with you. But there may be the energy of being like slightly codependent. So he may be relying on your attention, or if he's a past person, right, he may have relied a lot on your attention in order to feel worthy of love. So maybe that was what led to the unhealthiness of the relationship, and maybe he realized that. And then you have the Three of Swords and the Six of Swords reversed. So that's why I was kind of thinking whether he's a past person. I don't know if that's right. Yeah, because the Three of Swords is talking about separation, is talking about heartbreak and grief, and talking about him like just feeling very sad about you and feeling very sad about the situation. Yeah, okay, yeah. So he's very sad that like there is the disconnect. He's quite sad about what happened between both of you. And with the Six of Swords reversed over here, he's trying to move on from the situation, but he's unable to. He's still thinking a lot about it, and he's unable to let go of the past. Yeah, I think his feelings wise, he still feels like you are his dream come true. So he's sad about what has happened, and he's having a hard time moving on. Okay, Cheryl, I hope that helps. No problem. Okay, Teja, so I see that there's a chance for things to start up again, for you all to work on the relationship, but you have to get out of your head. As in, don't keep overthinking, don't keep thinking that things are not working out. Because on the bottom of the deck, we have the Nine of Swords. The Nine of Swords is the energy of anxiety, the energy of being very worried about the situation. It may also be like you like thinking about him at night, thinking about whether things can work out again, and just being very anxious and worried. Yeah, but I asked about what is gonna happen between both of you. we have the Ace of Pentacles and the Ace of Wands. So aces are always talking about the beginning of something. It's talking about the opportunity to start something again. And then with the Ace of Pentacles, right, it's talking about building on a solid offer, like both of you like really investing into the connection, both of you trying to see where things can go. And with the Ace of Wands over here, there is a passionate new beginning that is waiting for the both of you. It is a start where both of you are willing to overcome the hardships, overcome the difficulties, and just push through to get things going again. So yeah, I wouldn't say that things will straight away start being like it was before, but there seems to be the chance for you all to build together again. So don't be too anxious and worried about it. Okay, Teja, I hope that helps. Okay, then we have Abby. No problem, Teja. Current feelings of courage. That's good. No problem, don't apologize. Okay, so Abby, did something like happen between both of you? Like just happen or something like that? Okay, I'm not getting very bad cards. It seems like her feelings towards you are still quite good. On the bottom of the deck, you have the Ten of Pentacles. The Ten of Pentacles is talking about the end goal. It's talking about both of you feeling very fulfilled in all aspects of life, be it career, be it family, be it love. So right now, she envisions this future with you. She still sees the potential with you. Then you have the Ten of Pentacles, Ten of Cups and the Eight of Cups. So with the Ten of Cups over here, you have the Ten of Pentacles and you also have the Ten of Cups. So she really sees the end goal with you. She wants to settle down with you. She wants to get married to you, and she wants a long-term future with you. But with the Eight of Cups over here, right, it shows her like I feel like maybe she has went through a lot in the past, or maybe she has certain insecurities. So right now, before she fully invests into it, right, she has to make sure that you are 100% certain of her. She has to make sure that she won't get hurt before she invests completely. So the Eight of Cups is someone who tends to walk away from connections the moment it gets too intense, the moment she feels like her feelings are very strong. She's holding back. Yeah, that's why. Because she has the tendency to walk away whenever she feels the love, whenever she feels like things are getting too serious and she's afraid of getting hurt. So right now what you can do is really just remind her that you are there for her, remind her that you have feelings for her, you're willing to wait for her to try to sort through her emotions. Once she feels safe and secure, she will be ready to open up to you. Okay, Abby, I hope that helped. General reading. Yeah, I think once in a while, right, you really feel like she's just walking away from the connection. You will feel like she's no longer investing. But it's really just the way she deals with her emotions. And if you are willing to wait for her, you are willing to see how things can go, maybe just have a little more patience. No problem, Horoscope. And no problem, Abby. See you next week. Okay, so horoscope. On the bottom of the deck, you have the spider, which represents Dreamweaver. So tune into the energetic grids around you. Where can you send your energy for healing? So this is telling you to look at your dreams and aspirations more closely, the ones you wish to fulfill but have been holding back from. The spider can be your biggest guide in fulfilling this if you call on his energy. The spider also asks you to do some earth healing to tune into the energetic grids around you. Open your heart and send your heart's light downwards with the intention of linking up with the energetic grid of the earth. And then you also have, I love this card, is Frog stepping into your power. So don't take a back seat in your story, it's time to step up. Yeah, so the frog appears to those coming into their power, symbolizing the awakening creative energies within you. It's a truly transformational time for you, and there are many opportunities in this transition. The frog helps you swim through life changes. His close connection to water will assist you in purifying and cleansing. He can help you release any emotional baggage. He reminds you to make choices based on what's right for you, helping you to maintain your personal integrity. So it's time to enhance your intuition and focus yourself in order to strengthen your connection to the spirit world. Yeah, so the spider is talking about meditation, is talking about healing, is talking about you focusing on your dreams and things that you have been pushing aside. And with the frog is asking you to step into your own power. Don't let people take control of your life. Start to decide what you want to do. Start to take back the control. Seems very good. Okay, horoscope. I hope that helped. My last question, then I'm gonna head off already. Hidden things in my life I know are happening. No problem, horoscope. Glad it helped. Kelly, I don't really understand what's your question. As in, you want to know why these things are happening? I don't know if she's here. Okay, can got it. Hi Novella. For donations, the PayPal link is in the description. It's $4 per question. Hi Jade. Okay, so Kelly, on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the Page of Pentacles. So even though both of you have been together for 5 years, right, it seems like the energy you all have towards each other is still very like new. There's this like idea of being very inexperienced, still trying to learn and understand each other, still trying to figure out how to approach the situation. So right now with the Page of Pentacles, it shows that there is mutual attraction. There is still the mutual pull towards one another, but there's this energy of like holding back, like trying to figure out what's the right steps in the situation, how to approach the connection. So you have the Three of Cups reversed and the Empress. So with the Three of Cups reversed over here, right, it talks about both of you like not really spending time together. Like even when you all spend time together, maybe your heart is like elsewhere. You all are more focused on other things that are going on in life. So even though the relationship is quite long, it's a 5-year relationship, like maybe there are other things that you all are more focused on. You all don't really think about like spending time together. What is my video? Okay. You all don't really think about like spending time together, having a good time together. Even when you all spend time together, it seems like there isn't that strong bond. And with the Empress over here, I think maybe you should like put more focus, like both of you should put more focus on like nurturing the connection, trying to understand each other instead of just thinking about where things are going wrong and thinking about like like thinking about other aspects of your life. Yeah, so it seems like actually things can work out. You all can put in the effort to nurture this connection. There's the potential to work towards a long term. But maybe right now you all are not giving your 100% to the relationship. due to other things that are happening in your life. So if you want things to work out, maybe try to see what you can do about it, try to talk things out, try to understand each other. Kelly, I hope that helps. Okay, then now we have Honey. Hi, Haley. Yeah, I think after Honey's question, I'm going to head off already. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, so if you want to try to work things out, I mean, like, after all, it's a 5-year relationship, right? So there's still emotions there, and I'm sure both of you don't want to give up, like, so easily. So try to, like, talk things out, try to sort through, like, what are the challenges, and then, yeah, I think it has potential to grow. That's good. Thank you, Kelly. No problem. Hi, China. Okay, thank you. Let me know what's your question. I'll get to you right after Honey's question. Okay, so Honey, on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the panda, which represents balance. So ask how to bring balance to the situation and into your heart. So the panda is saying that maybe right now you are going through a hard time, and she is the heart medicine that you need. It's a gentle reminder for you to focus more on your heart. So the panda reminds you that you are loved. It is important to work on your emotional body to release through the heart. And then you also have the chameleon, which represents soul tribe. It is safe to be seen. So this is asking you to, like, it is saying that it's okay for you to be your authentic self. Like, maybe right now you put on certain masks, you're afraid that other people will not accept you. You're afraid that, like, maybe like your friends do not like you this way, or if you have a partner, your partner does not, like, you are behaving a certain way in order to satisfy your partner. But this is asking you to be your authentic self because it is safe to be seen. Like, the people who are meant to be in your life will accept you for who you are. You don't have to change yourself. You can just be your authentic self. Yeah, so balance out your emotions. Don't let your emotions get to you, and know that it's okay to be genuine. As in to be your authentic self. Hi, China. Yep. Let me know what's your question. Thank you for your donation. No problem, honey. Okay. Okay, so China, I feel like right now, right, with regards to your love life, it seems like you have to put more focus on do you have like a very bad past relationship, or like even if it's not a relationship, like something that happened in the past that is affecting how you approach love right now, or how you see your love situation? Okay, because on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the Seven of Pentacles. The Seven of Pentacles is talking about you just like waiting, evaluating your desires, thinking about what you actually want in love, thinking about what you actually desire, or what kind of partner you desire. So right now it seems like with regards to your love life, you kind of have this like holding back kind of energy. Even if there's someone coming towards you, you will start to doubt whether things can work out. You will be on the fence about whether you want to invest. And you have the devil clarified by the chariot. So with the devil over here, right, it's talking about fears and insecurities. And maybe on some levels, you may still feel attached to something that happened in the past, or you may have codependent behaviors. So clarifying it is the chariot, right? So these fears or this attachment is actually making it hard for you to move forward towards a clear goal in your love life. So maybe like once you connect with someone, or if you're thinking about moving on, right, you're finding it hard to actually move forward because of these fears that you have that is still holding you back from trying to start a new chapter in your love life. And then you have the Seven of Wands clarified by the Six of Cups. So the Seven of Wands is the energy of being very defensive, trying to protect like yourself, trying to stand firm on what you believe is right, and kind of not wanting to get hurt again. So clarifying is the Six of Cups, right? The Six of Cups usually talks about the past, talks about soulmates, talks about the feelings of home. So with regards to something that happened probably in your past, or if even if it's not like an actual relationship that you have, maybe someone you witnessed in the past, or maybe your family relationships, something has affected you. That's why you have this sort of like defensive energy where and then you have the judgment clarified by the Six of Swords. So with the judgment over here, right, it's asking you to release the past to try to like move forward. Don't hold on to those grudges, don't hold on to those resentments. Like it's okay to like you know how they always say like you should forgive someone not for the other person, but forgive that person for yourself so that this situation will no longer have control over you, so that you can know how to move forward without getting affected by the past, and it will not affect your future connections. So with the judgment clarified by the Six of Swords, it's asking you to try to heal from the past, try to release the past before you are able to move forward, move to more calmer shores, and think about what you want to do in your love life and with regards to your connections with others. Yeah, so right now it doesn't seem like there is a solid offer or commitment coming towards you, but it seems like you kind of have to have a clear goal about what you desire in love, try to find a way to move forward, release the past, then that is when you can attract love into your life. Okay, let me pull an oracle for you. Okay, so China, on the bottom of the deck, right, you have back to what you love, reevaluate your desires. So I feel like right now this is the best period for you to set your intentions. Think about like what kind of partner you desire, what kind of love relationship you actually want. And yeah, is to make sure that when someone comes towards you, right, this person can actually give you exactly what you desire and what you want. You're no longer too like you don't have to settle for less, you don't have to settle for someone that is not able to give you exactly what you deserve. Then you also have love who you are. So this is telling you to like like appreciate yourself, have self-love to yourself. Don't think that you are not worthy of love. Don't think that you should settle for someone that is not able to give you what you deserve because you cannot find someone else better. Like always know that you deserve much more. You are worthy of love. Okay, let me pull one more card for you. Okay, last I'll answer you also because I think you were here from the start. Okay, so you have illuminating the truth, and this is saying I'm willing to see things clearly no matter the outcome. So when the truth is illuminated, you are no longer willing to settle for opinions, but instead yearn for a direct reflection that can shift fear and apprehension into higher vibrations of acceptance. In the illumination of truth, it doesn't matter how much life gets inconvenienced or disrupted. Instead, the recognition of fact versus falsehood allows you to move past the shattering of expectations to commune with a reality beyond the horizon of your ingrained ideas. Yeah, so this is talking about recovering from betrayal, dealing with distrust, and healing abandonment. So I don't know if you went through a very bad past relationship or something that happened in your past that is affecting the way you deal with relationships right now. But this is asking you to try to see things clearly. Don't let the past affect how you're dealing with the situation. Okay, China, I hope that helps. Thank you for your donation. Okay, so I'll answer last, then I'm going to head off already. No problem, China. Hi guys, the readings are all closed already. If you all didn't catch me today, you all can catch me next weekend. Okay, so last on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the Ten of Pentacles. Is it showing? Okay. Yep, you have the Ten of Pentacles. The Ten of Pentacles talks about the end goal. So it's talking about a successful career, a successful love relationship, having a very strong community bond with the people around you, and just feeling very happy and satisfied. So I feel like if right now you feel like things aren't really going very well, it seems like things will start to change. You will start to see positive changes. You will start to see like you can get along well with the people around you and they support you with your decisions, they support you in the things that you do. Yeah, because you have the Eight of Swords and the Chariot. So the Eight of Swords is talking about the energy of being in your mental prison, feeling like you are stuck. There are things you want to say, but you're unable to communicate. There are things you want to do, but you're not able to do. But with the Chariot over here, right, I feel like you will overcome this energy. You will be able to find the way forward towards your goals. You will have a very clear direction, and you're no longer fearing the obstacles. So I think like whatever is going on right now, you will start to see a clear path forward and you will start moving forward and not let all your thoughts like hold you back. Yeah, so there will be positive changes or if things are going well right now, it seems like it will get even better. Okay, Lars, I hope that helps. Okay, guys, so I'm going to head off already. For those people who didn't catch me today, you all can catch me next weekend. I'll be on again next. Oh wait, I'll be on Thursday. I have off on Thursday. Yeah, yeah. So you all can catch me on Thursday. Okay, bye guys. Thank you for joining me today. Oh, China. Okay, I will get your question, then I'm going to head off. I was just it's okay, never mind. I'll answer you before I head off. Let me know what's your question. It's okay. Hi Melon, yep, all the lists are closed already. If you want, you can catch me next Thursday. But if you're from US, it should be Wednesday. Okay, how does R feel about you? Okay, so China, on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the lovers. So R still feels the connection to you. He still feels love. He still feels the attraction and the pull towards you. Because the lovers is talking about a strong bond. He's talking about him still having these deep loving feelings towards you. And you have the Two of Wands clarified by the Knight of Wands. So with the Two of Wands over here, right, he's still thinking about how to come towards you. He's planning for the future. He's envisioning a future with you. But right now, maybe he's not taking much actions yet. He doesn't know how to put those thoughts into actions. He doesn't know how to approach the situation. But with the Knight of Wands over here, the Knight of Wands shows that he has the desire to rush in. He doesn't want to fear the challenges. He doesn't want to fear the obstacles. He just wants to come in towards you. But come forward towards you. But the Knight of Wands is also someone who doesn't really have a solid plan. So he's the kind who rushes in quickly and may rush out quickly also. So maybe that's why he's deciding to stay passive. He's not really, he's just daydreaming, he's just envisioning a future, but he's not really thinking about what actions he should take. And you have the Justice clarified by the Six of Pentacles. So with the Six of Pentacles over here, he sees you as someone who's very supportive and understanding. You know how to move according to the other person's footsteps. You know how to, like, you you don't neglect your own needs, but you also care about other people's needs. So it's like with the Justice over here, it's very fair and balanced to invest in a connection with you. He feels like when he was in connection with you, or like when both of you had a relationship or things like that, he feels like things were very fair and balanced. You were really giving into the situation. You don't make it feel like one person is giving too much into the situation. And then you have the strength clarified by the Five of Cups. So with the strength over here, right, it's talking about the energy of like holding back. Like he has the passion and desire to come forward to get things going again. But right now he's holding back because of fears about things not working out because of what happened in the past. Because with the Five of Cups over here, the Five of Cups is talking about disappointments, is talking about regrets, is talking about him like thinking about what went wrong and not really knowing what to do about it. So with regards to what happened between both of you, I think he still has love and emotions for you and passion towards you. But right now, because of what happened, he's like very disappointed and upset, and he has fears about things not working out again, so he's holding back. Okay, so let's see. Let's see what he wants to say about his feelings. Oh, hi, Pinky. You came back. No problem. I just kind of wanted to head for dinner, but it's okay. Okay, so China, on the bottom of the deck, right, you have in love. I fall in love with you over and over again. So yeah, remember just now on the bottom of the deck, you also had the lovers, right? So he still has emotions towards you. He still feels strongly for you. Then you have joyful. I'm the happiest when I'm with you. So he's thinking about the good times he shared with you. He knows that you are like you are his happiness, and yeah, you bring him happiness. And you also have regret. So many things I could have done but didn't. So yeah, maybe it's with regards to something he did to you in the past, or he was actually supposed to do something with regards to the connection, but he didn't make his move. Right now he regrets it. Then we also have giving up. I'm trying to move on from you. Yeah, so I think his energy is kind of like he wants to come forward, but he's trying to move on. But when he tries to move on, he feels like he's unable to move on. That's why he's just like staying in his comfort zone. He's not thinking about what actions he should take. He's just like just holding back. Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. Okay, so China, on the bottom of the deck, you have I keep asking about you. So I think he's still trying to check on you. He's trying to see how you're doing. And then we have yes. I'm too afraid to be honest. So maybe there are things he wants to say, but he has fears. That's why he's holding back. And we have I'm hurt. Yeah, so I'm not sure what happened between both of you, but maybe this is what is holding him back right now. I'm not myself right now. And I don't know how to say it. Okay, let's see what you should know about the connection. Okay, so China, on the bottom of the deck, you have clarity. Let me trust my deepest instincts in all ways, especially when matters are unclear. So right now, maybe it seems like things are a little unclear with him. You don't know what's gonna happen, but it's asking you to Yeah, because the other card you got is trust. So trust that you will start to get clarity with regards to the situation. You understand if he's the one for you or if you're supposed to find someone better whom you actually deserve and is worthy of your love. Because you also have trust, so it's asking you to wait patiently until the time is right. Yep, so if he's the one who's meant for you, trust that he will come forward when he's ready, when he's a better person. But if he's not the one for you, trust that you will actually align your path with someone who you are meant to settle down with, whom you have a long term future with. Hey China, I hope that helps. Yeah, it seems like there is still love and emotions, but like love alone can't make a relationship work. It requires efforts on both ends. So trust your intuition about what's going on, or if you still need time, try to understand what's going on before you make decisions about your relationships. No problem, China. Thank you for your donations. Okay, guys, so I'm going to head off now. I'll be back on next Thursday. So if I didn't read for you all today, maybe y'all can catch me next week. Okay, thank you for joining me today. Bye, guys.